Hello, everybody. Oh, wait, hold on a second. I do forgot something. The scuff is real today. I do apologize. Oh, hi. Hello. Scuff is always real. Yeah, I mean, it's normal for VTubers after all. And to answer your question, I've been very well. Yesterday, quote unquote, celebrated Walpurgis night. What that means, I went on a picnic with a few friends and we did a campfire on the river and grilled a bit in the evening, which was very, very nice. And yeah, got a bit relaxing. I had a very short work week this time. Only had to work Monday and Tuesday, so I got to chill yesterday and today too, the most of the time. But good God, I got home at midnight last night, so was a long day yesterday, but it was so much fun. Especially sitting on the river far off from like civilization, and the only light you can see is the campfire we were having set up. It was really nice. Bring some sausages and bread and marshmallows. Oh, it's great. Well needed break from society, you could say. I mean, we did have like our Bluetooth box with music running and everything, so it's not like we were like cut off from everything. But just a nice relaxing time. So yeah, we're gonna play Valheim today again. Bit later than usual. Normally I would have started 3 hours ago. But we're gonna have like a small tiny event. A few of the others from the server will also get together for a quote-unquote town meeting we're gonna have today, where we gonna talk about the new settlement we established. I built my Terran somewhere new, and from the last time I streamed, I basically ripped it down where it was and built it somewhere new. And right now a whole little settlement is developing around it. Well, quote-unquote little, so like the buildings we built there are considerably big. And we're gonna try to get more people to move in here and have like a very light RP going on there, where everybody has like their roles. Like for me, of course, I'm the tavern keep and farmer, more or less. Seru is building a Monster Hunter guild. Rock has his like a shop and trying to build an artisan square. Dane is there with his shaman hut, and maybe we can get like a few others to join us there as well. We will set a name for the settlement today, it's the plan. Just decide on like a few plots of land. Love the group RP webs. Yeah, right now the whole RP thing we have going is just like, oh, that those who want to do it can do it, and we don't force anything on anyone, just but I think it would be like a nice little project for the server to have a little RP going on in, at least for the buildings we have, that they also have like at least an RP purpose. And even if they're just like normal living huts in there where the local knight lives or whatever. But yeah, I already know that Dane should be joining us very soon. I will hop into the VC. I talked to him like a couple minutes ago. Right now he's off, but he said he will be joining us definitely. So I look forward to that. And I think we're gonna hop in now. And we'll have enough time yapping there as is. So... Oh, and I just saw that a friend of mine, a VTube friend of mine, became an uncle. Oh, is that sweet? Oh. Just saw this in the server. Oh, that's incredibly sweet. So, let me hop into the VC. And let's see how long it takes until Dane joins us. What is it? Oh, monthly backup reminder for my VTube studio. I do have it backed up constantly, so it's all taken care of. It would be kind of sad for me as like an IT guy, besides being like a telltale, obviously, if I didn't think of like backupping my models and such. set everything up a little bit so I can chat, can see that. Discord. Okay, perfect. Got everything set up. Oh my god, it's a Dane. Dane! I saw you hopped out of the VC. I assume you will be back very soon, or maybe just hop in when I'm talking. So let me check. Is this the right source? He's too intimidated by me. I was somehow lagging. I mean, the server did have a little trouble today when I was on earlier. But I had Callie check it out and she mentioned everything seems fine. Oh, that reminds me, I should not show like the join code. My doors didn't want to open. Okay, yeah, that does happen sometimes. That does happen sometimes. Yeah, I don't know, Nova. Now, just generally, is something we agreed upon that we don't show this stuff on stream. Especially considering since the server is always open and we do have like VODs going on. Catch me in the server just like... I mean, I don't think I need to be worried about you hopping on the server, but it's just generally a trust thing, of course. Trust thing that Callie trusts me and everyone to not give out the server informations. So, let me show you around a little bit because this is for the stream, is everything new. Hop in the portal later. This is my little bedroom here in the tavern. The little storage room over here, nothing special. But then we go up here. I defeated a few stone golems actually. And had their their heads basically displayed here in the trophies, which looks very, very cool. With a big table here for discussions and like bigger parties going on. Oh, I don't. Let me fire up the old brazier. Actually, let me take the time while I'm at it, going around here. Where do I have it? There. To light up everything. My little Frostner, my Frost Mace hammer, which honestly looks better mounted there than it is for fighting, as far as I'm at least aware so far. We're here in the upper floor of the tavern right now, with the deer boss hanging there, protecting us, watching over the halls. We have 2 little guest rooms here in the tavern. This is new now. I think Seiru already claimed one of the beds here. And the other one I think is still unclaimed, so if someone of the others wanna have a bed here, they can sleep here. In the meantime, they're building. And we have the Elder Trophy up here too, watching, basically having a stare off with the elk, with the Deer Trophy. Seeing whoever blinked first. It's been going on for a few weeks now, in-game weeks, and none of them have blinked so far, so can only assume they don't blink. But you know, it's still going on. They're very competitive, both of them. Then we go into the lower floor, which is the main tavern. Having a few banners hung up. This is the main cooking area and bar. As you can see, the eternal staring contest. Yeah, basically. As you can see, I have displayed the different dishes I can make so far around the tavern. My storage unit, my food preparation for cutting up fish. A dragon egg for making omelets if we're particularly hungry. The cooking setup, which I will start off now. Of course, like for brewing. A nice view outside. Now I see the trees out there, which I really, really like. And there's still a lot of stuff I wanna add. Presenting it for Gordon Ramsay, yeah, of course. Because if he comes by my tavern, I want him to be impressed after all. I still need a cape. But the whole atmosphere is meant to be more on the cozy side. Being able to relax here. We have a little indoor campfire. I still need to get a proper ventilation for this thing. But the idea is to just sit around here. Campfire, you have a skewer and a few sausages here if you want to grill something. And can just sit here and chill a bit. Get all the torches. You have my sea serpent shield of my first defeat of a sea serpent solo with my abomination trophy. I'm still missing a few trophies I want to bust down the walls. Yeah, I mean I could, but I want to do it properly, honestly. Like, we basically have like a smoking floor here too because of it. I was thinking of doing a chimney up here, which could work, but I haven't gotten around to it yet. But I probably should do it. Then we have our portal here back to the old main base where the old tavern was standing. Of course, the food and the meat for the whole server again. It's not quite full, so don't need to do anything. Another way up here. A lot of grey dwarfs come up here. Until you make a chimney, it's a fire hazard. I'm gonna call OSHA. OSHA does not apply to me. I'm European. We don't have an OSHA. I mean, we do have an OSHA. It's just called OSHA. Then call him all you want. I mean, a little herb garden or mushroom herb garden underneath the staircase here for all the mushrooms and thistles I need for cooking. International OSHA. We have the obliterator where we can destroy stuff we don't need anymore. And yes, I'm putting Rena's beloved's puke berries in there. She has to stop this intervention, really, at this point. We have my beautiful crop field here, which I really, really like. All the crops we need. This is the seedling crops for the season. This is the actual crops we can eat. And down here, over here, we have the pea hut. If I need any honey, I can get it here. We have a few dandelions. I just thought it looks nice, so basically the bees can get honey there. Bees can get their honey there. And over here we have a nice berry field with raspberries on the left and blueberries on the right. Just made like small plots in there. Really, really proud so far. And over here will go the pig pen. I still need to transfer the pigs over. I will need Dane's help with it as soon as he is back. But I need to build it first too, so there's that. We need to increase the amount of the noms, as I started calling all my boards just nom. This over here is Dane, chilling in there. I wonder if he has his sword up or if he can enter. I can actually enter. Hello, Dane. Might not be in front of the computer right now. Here's his Fafnir horde. Yeah, this is basically like even the dandelion's poking out of the ground. Fafnir's horde here. Yes. Oh, he's alive. Hello, Dane. Wait at me. God, the bone mass trophy looks so grotesque. That's why I didn't hang it up in my tavern. Because it just looks so awful.
That is a good guess.
Oh, hello, Dane. Bony booger. Yeah, that's a very good description for bone mass. Bony booger. I like it.
It really is. So, how you think about my treasure?
Not a treasure of that's for sure. As I said before, Fafnir would be proud. It's...
Oh yeah. That's my cousin side of the family, the dwarves.
Well, for everybody who doesn't know Dane, he basically sits here all day in game and just counts the money.
I actually do, yeah.
It does look very cool. I'm also planning on doing like a little treasure room eventually. What do we have up here?
Nothing much, just
I've already been in here.
a little bit of
Lore accurate Dane.
low accurate Dane. I mean, I actually do. I have actually. I think I told you once before that I actually want art where I can just sit, like in treasure tropes and stuff.
Yeah, I think you said something like this.
And there's a bug on my screen for some reason. Where did that come from?
Oh, there's like the portal room.
Yes, one goes to the mist, and one goes to my old house that has no doors anymore, thanks to Dainty.
I do really like those wisp torches though. Look really cool.
Oh yeah. You need like Yggdrasil flesh and wisps.
Yeah, I've
Right?
never got any of that.
Actually,
Eventually I will get
I
it
ac-
though.
oh, but wait. Ba.
What is it? Oh, a wisp. I mean,
A
okay.
gift.
Thank you.
A gift to our tale teller. Our brave and venturous one.
I can actually make a small Icta shoot. That looks really cool.
Wait, you can?
Yeah, I can like plant some like little Yggdrasil shoots.
Does it have to be in the Mistlands? Because I figured out since
I
the
think this is
plains
just
does need it.
decorative. I think it's just decorative.
Is
I don't know. I just planted it. They're looking just. They're just.
oh, that way, yeah.
For those who
Huh.
don't know, we do have a few mods installed on the server, like the plant everything mod, so I can also plant more decorative stuff.
Well, now that I know that, I actually should do that.
No graylings in the tavern though. Someone again tried to get it. Let me just put away this stuff real quick. But I really have to say I'm so happy with my tavern.
It has become great, like honestly, so great.
It took a lot of work to get.
A lot of sleepless hours for Lux to put on everything.
Oh god, someone destroyed a chest in here. Probably like should have walked in here. This is a little I don't know why I say so much today. This is our little makeshift storage hut for everybody. This looks like a destroyed. Yeah. Some kind of creature wreaked havoc here and destroyed like different crafting benches, it seems. Annoying. It's our makeshift forge right now, where I'm melting copious amounts of silver currently. Because okay. I just added 54 coal to this one smelter. This was a huge lag just now. Good lord. So yeah, I'm currently melting a lot of silver. As you can see, I have the Fenris armor going right now, which I just got very recently. And by very recently, I mean an hour ago. Sleep is overrated, Valheim is eternal. Absolutely true. Who needs sleep anyway?
Wait, I have a fire hazard? Really?
We all have fire hazards, I think.
Where?
National Ocean again. I think it's the fireplace.
Nah, it's fine, it's fine.
Or it's the literal torch fires that are under the wooden sculptures. I'm not sure.
Well.
Oh yeah, right under. Yeah, because I mean there's a ventilation system here.
It does.
Extend your damn fireplace. I mean, yeah, it is literally protected by wood wall here. Although depending on what kind of wood it is, it should actually be fine. You're gonna poison their house with carbon monoxide. I mean,
it's fine.
Actually, Nova, I don't know if you ever played Valheim, but in the game it's actually so if you don't have a ventilation for the smoke to escape, you will actually get carbon monoxide poisoning in the game. You actually need to watch out for that. I mean, can try. Wait, hold on a second. I can even show you real quick. If we just build a little makeshift hut here. And do like this. So we're now boxed in. can actually make a fire in here, and it should, as if I really seal it up now. But could be that I need an actual roof for it. I think it's a bit too close.
That should be fine.
So right, like this, it can of course escape. But if I do, I actually want to try this out too right now. So yeah, see now we're getting smoked in here. Actually have a debuff that decreases my health. I'm healing against it because I had good food, but I'm actually getting carbon monoxide poisoning in here.
So let's see. Huh?
Need to breathe again. No hotboxing for you. No saunas in here.
Let's see. You can have that. Blood cloth, maybe, and maybe some bile bag.
What is Seeker meat? Blood clots, bile bag. What is this stuff?
Let's say the mist hides many creatures, and those are part of them that I despise.
And now you want me to cook them up?
Yes.
Good lord.
You have seen Dungeon Meshi or Delicious Dungeon?
Dungeon Mesh is actually one of my favorite animes. It's so
it is
good.
so awesome.
It's so funny. Why's that skeleton trophy on my desk?
There's a skeleton trophy on your desk.
Did you put it there?
I'm not sure.
I don't need it.
Did I?
Seemed I didn't put it there.
Huh,
They ain't
weird.
sabotaging me again.
Wait, what?
I already put it away. So I think first, since we still do have a bit of time, I wanna build up the... Put this in the warehouse. I wanna start building up the pig pen. So I think 150 wood should be enough. Just making something simple, similar to the fields I have going on here.
Yeah.
I think I should reach so far. The new one here. So since I wanted somewhat symmetrical, do it like this. That's aligned. Then just start building a simple. I do like that the oak tree kind of branches down here. It looks nice.
Let me see, what do I have to do to make that? I need... None of furniture, it's crafting.
I don't know how it's for you, Dane, but I really enjoy like just building away time.
Honestly, I do love the building stuff in this game. I just wish that I could get to the point where I can get the little bit more advanced stuff, but we still need Motor for that. AKA Mother.
Mother.
Mother? I have to make the sap extractor. I have Yggdrasil wood, I can easily get that. It's just the black metal I need to forge. But the problem is I have to sail it.
I mean, I have a big ship.
True, but we still need a black forge or a blast furnace.
Yeah, but we will eventually need to get this stuff here anyway, so why not do it sooner rather than later?
Oh, true, but still, when I have to make the bars, I need 5 bars of the black metal I've collected to then sail back to the little shaman hut I have on the Mistlands, and then I can put an extractor on the Yggdrasil tree to steal its sap.
I still find it quite concerning that the game allows us to do this. I mean, like,
it's just a realm beyond.
I mean, knowing how protective Odin is of the Yggdrasil tree, I don't know if he would be favorable looking down on us.
Do you know the story about how he repairs his spear?
Spear, not understood beer, and it was put. He repaired his spear.
No, spear.
Actually, don't.
Like a Gungnir.
Actually, don't know the story, but I assume it was with parts of Yggdrasil.
It is, and if it should somehow break ever, he can take a little branch of it and put it near where it has broken. I think actually a series did that, where they kind of did the story a little bit different, but it was just like in modern day age Odin. And he repairs the spear with the part of Yggdrasil, like a bark or a branch. So he's not that holy. I mean, yes, you are right. If we touch it, he definitely wants us dead. If he touches it, it's okay, apparently.
Yeah, I mean, he's a hypocrite, so that's nothing new here.
Oh, yeah. See, that's what I like to tell people that doesn't know Norse mythology. When it's just like, oh, but the gods, are they not blessing? And, oh, they are blessing if you're a warrior. But if you are too smart for your own good, well, you will get destroyed or annihilated.
Yeah, Odin doesn't like getting outsmarted.
There's a reason why my lore has a little consistency with me and him butting heads.
And pets checks out.
I mean, how do you think why first 5 deaths happened?
Okay, do we have time right now to drag the boars over?
I have time.
Perfect.
It's just nighttime now.
Alright, yeah, good argument. Let's wait for day.
If it's only us two, we can try and sleep.
Sure.
I'll just go to my hut and... Well, more house at this point.
Yeah, I mean, at this point you cannot really call it a hut anymore.
No. Oh, I forgot, my bed is gone here. 2 seconds. I have to rebuild my bed.
The most sacred object in the home, the bed, and you destroyed it.
There we go. Okay, thank the gods for we are the two here. I mean, I can share a little bit about the thing that I had planned for my lore is that I am more closely related to the Vanir than I am the Aesir.
Oh.
And my plan is to incorporate it somehow so that it will actually make sense why Odin despises me. Because I do steal runes, perhaps.
I mean, you know, pissing off Odin a little here and there. He needs it even if he doesn't want to admit it.
Yes, so I definitely have to say that I take a little bit of inspiration also in the way Dante works like a Devil May Cry with if you ever seen that in the games.
I did not, no.
Well, Dante is like a half spawn of a devil and human.
Okay.
And it does make him so he's like special. So basically, if you actually put a sword through him, he will walk it off and he's basically a prankster, but he is a serious fighter. You can find it on the internet. He has a lot of mocking his opponents. But the thing is, I find cool is the way he's like, you can stab him with a spear, sword, whatever, and when you think he's dead, he'll just be like, oh, that was a good one. Just give him a moment. And then pull out the weapon you put through him.
Okay,
It doesn't make him the most powerful. He's just powerful as it is. I mean, he's not as powerful as his brother, I guess, but that's another thing.
I did isolate 4 boars now. We can
Yes.
drag over. 4 should be enough. I will leave the rest here as a sort of backup in case something happens.
Yes. Okay.
5.
But yeah, one of my scenarios is basically like I'd be stabbed through with a spear of Odin or something.
So this is number 7. You can be the 9th? No, the 8th.
We are number 1. Hey.
No, number 1 tragically died through a Greyling's attack.
Ah.
Oh, Mumi! Thank you for the raid! Think fast! What the fuck? Hello, Snapper, how you doing? Hello, everybody! And yes, Noah, that just now was Lazy Town reference, Cursed Raid. Yeah, hello Raiders! For those who don't know me, hello, I'm LuxTaleor, I'm a wandering tale teller, and right now we are in Valheim together with Dane Haller, trying to relocate a few boars with a harpoon, which does sound way more brutal than it actually is. But
no boss was hurt on this segment.
At least not permanently. Okay. Shall we try?
Yes.
Okay, so we'll open up the first one.
Let me. And then. Oh.
You missed. You missed again. Wait. Wait. Let me try. Maybe because it's my board that it doesn't work?
Maybe. Here.
Okay, this does not work.
Oh, try and give it back. Let me test something.
Probably because it's a tamed animal. Okay, what did you do now?
I had to activate the PvP thing.
Oh.
And that's why I'm only doing this once to be sure. But I can drag it. But you...
It looks so silly.
Come here, piggy. Come here.
I would
Don't you worry. It looks so dumb.
It looks so silly.
Okay, can you guide me to where I need to go?
Yeah, it's behind the tavern actually. And there's one way to get a livestock. I mean, I cannot lead them around. It's really weird that this is the only way to drag animals around, actually.
Oh, and disclaimer, I lied. Apparently some pigs get hurt on this segment.
They'll be fine. It does remind me the way the boar doesn't fight back. It is tame after all. I mean, it's one of the Nom dynasty after all. They don't fight back.
I mean, it did try to run away when I did that. I could see the status was frightened.
It was excited. One way of describing it, at the very least.
Lux, when you describe excited, is it because I throw the spear at its butt? Or what did you mean?
I don't judge the animal, you know? If it gets excited by it, so be it.
Okay, get over here.
So
Come
try to get it into
get over here.
where it can...
No, get it!
Drag it in the corner here. Like...
Oh, 2 seconds.
They just need to...
How do I detach? Oh, the boss released. Okay.
So, next one, we just need to do this 3 more times.
Okay.
I mean, if you give me the spear, I can do it, but unless you don't mind.
I mean, I don't mind if you want to do it, but I can also do it. Because then you can, you know, basically you can focus on guiding it if you see it do anything, or when we have to, like, seal it in.
Okay.
Because then I will have to seal it in, and you have to, like, work that out if you haven't. Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Are you a vampire? Blah, 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 blah.
Blah, blah, blah. Also, I thought it would actually be hurtful that the owner did it more than some stranger. So let them hate me instead. Okay, and right in the butt. Get over here!
Oh god. Poor boy. Actually, I should maybe chop down those trees.
Little piggy, no, little piggy, go home.
I don't
Moving
know why
the
you can't
ball
just
with
go
the
the
fingers.
Minecraft route here and like create a lead for like tamed animals. No, we need a harpoon made out of the Leviathan chitin to drag it around.
Can I? Oh, I can take it through here? Okay.
I think that server lags a
Ah!
bit.
Okay, I ran too fast for my own good.
Yeah, I think
You saw nothing. You
Yeah, I
saw
mean,
nothing.
it lags a bit around, I noticed, so...
Oh, sorry. I'll return the wood.
Enough. You were actually at the right corner already, so...
Yes. And then...
Uh,
Nom.
I'll just
Num, 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 num.
Okay.
Yes, how do I? How do I
You just
release again?
I think you need to switch it out, maybe? Equip another?
Oh.
Or throw it again somewhere in the... No, it's nothingness? Yeah.
Ah, okay, it is, you know, throw.
Okay, two more.
Yes. I know why it got out of it. It was because I used all my stamina.
Just create a little security around it here. Dumbo in a pig jail.
Welcome to Pig Jail.
We're planning on killing Mother. I still don't know how the right way to pronounce it is. This weekend, at least that's the plan so far. Then I can finally get chickens. Because it's
and I can find...
and
then I can finally start building up to magic. Oh.
Oh yes, it's also needed.
I really need to get my shaman stuff, because as much as I like looking like a warrior, I am not.
I mean, I also say I'm not a warrior, despite me soloing a lot of monsters. I think I soloed like 5 stone golems today alone.
Lux, I seen your anime. I know what you are. Joking.
I also really enjoy watching this anime. But it doesn't really make sense. It's called pranking the enemy.
Prank him. I'm ready. Hello. It is so brutal how you just throw a spear.
Yeah, and all the blood that's here, oh god.
Oh my god. At some point I need to try and hunt a few serpents again. I still haven't got around to do that.
Do you need more?
I need the skill.
I mean,
yeah,
I
to
do
upgrade
have like
the shield.
35 of them I don't need.
I mean, if you don't mind, I would actually love to have some to upgrade. I can take it as payment for pulling the pigs.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say you can take it as payment for the pigs.
By the way, I do love the spear. It's actually like a Fisher Boneman style.
You mean
I know
what?
my uncle has a spear that looks like this one, just a little bit less brutal. Um,
Is the one from your uncle also made out of Leviathan chitin?
I mean, it is from a big fish, that's for sure. I don't know why he got the interest to make a spear made of fish bones, but he did make it. Which I'll give him credit for.
Let's push it in a corner again, somewhere, maybe next to them. Perfect.
I feel like Odin with this spear. Just a little bit different. I can pull anyone in. Oh, smart.
I'm still looking for a 2-star boar. I haven't found a single one. I've looked all over already.
Yeah, as far as I've seen, they spawn like near some certain rune stones.
Yeah, I mean, the rune spawns, the rune stones are... They don't spawn more frequently, they're just more boars spawn there, and therefore the chance is higher. If you're far enough, there's like a 1% chance for a boar to spawn with 2 stars.
Ah, yes.
So, and the last one.
Okay. I'll just get a little bit stamina and... Well, the bot is in sight. I actually got a level in spear. Soshala for the win, I guess.
He's good at operating the spear.
By the way, I was actually also asked at some point, Lux, if I had to make a game of subs, what should it be? And I have no clue besides either Soshala or Viking Thighs.
I don't know, Raven flavor.
I mean, I could call it Meat Hala or something, but I'm just putting Hala in
Shaman
right
Sweat,
now.
oh no! Someone's
That's
probably into that, right?
I mean, either that or Viking Thighs.
I mean, I know what I would call it. LuxTaleor.
I would buy it.
Honestly,
I don't care about the flavor.
The name is fitting.
The name is fitting.
Although I'm not sure if I like ever had like the chance or whatever. If I ever would do like something like gamer subs. Because it's one of those things I think, is this really needed?
It's up to you.
I mean, the product itself, do we really need to...
I mean, honestly, I would do it because I do drink it.
I never drank it.
It helps me not have to drink coffee because I cannot drink it. Sadly. Yeah, I do drink tea, but that's for relaxation.
Isn't there like caffeine in this stuff?
Yo, but the thing is, I don't know what it is, but it's not the caffeine that gets me. It's the...
No, the issue is... why I'm asking is I cannot drink caffeine at all. I cannot handle it.
Oh, no, you can actually buy a caffeine-free.
Yeah, but
Gamer subs.
Kind of weird to me if I would promote products that I cannot even consume properly.
Oh yeah, but there is a caffeine-free you can buy. They do have that option.
Yes.
Because there are people like who cannot drink it at all, like caffeine-based powder and such. So they have made like 2 sides of it. I don't know if there's a price difference for buying the different one.
That's why we gotta get the boys some root beer.
That's Nova. I know that's Nova without even looking at your chat.
Ah, great. When the boars are eating, they actually heal up again. That's nice.
They are mating. I'm sorry.
I think they actually are. I mean, it's a plan.
They
I
are.
just brought them a few berries in there.
I could say so many things, but I'll be wholesome today.
I don't talk
I'll
about
try.
root for that much, Dave. But he was still right, so, you know, just saying the facts here.
Nova, I respect that you want to drink root beer. I did actually drink root beer back in the day, but somehow that also got to me.
What?
Which is a little bit sad.
What is root beer actually made of? Just literally roots? Or... might be stupid.
No, you actually have a point.
No, because I don't think it would be that far-fetched, because we're here in Austria we have herb-based lemonade. It's from alpine herbs. So I don't think it's that unlikely to have stuff actually made out of roots. It does work.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that reminds me.
What?
I need to see if I still have it.
This was weird.
What? What happened?
Somehow one of the noms, nom the 6th, kinda was outside the wall, then it flipped back in.
Okay,
Weird.
that's scary.
Weird piggy. Oh! I just walked by and there popped out a little piglet. Oh my god! What the heck?
That was fast.
Not a second!
That...
I just walked by, I heard it squeal and then... Oh, baby pig. And that's...
Well, miracles does happen.
And that's, my friend, is how little pigs are made. That's how bacon is made. Are you gonna rename the piggy? I rename every piggy, but I cannot rename the baby ones, I think.
Not yet.
I have to wait until they're
I
adult.
think.
Yeah, I don't get a prompt. I can like rename him. Or her, I guess. But I cannot rename the little piggies. Gonna have to wait a bit.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have another skeleton trophy. Oh, didn't I put it in there? The game gives you until adulthood to decide if they are going to get emotionally attached to you. I guess. That's actually a good way of putting it, I think. So. So.
Oh. Oh, right. Did you have the serpent scales?
Oh, yes, sure, of course.
I'm coming all right now. Wait, what is that up in your roof that's shining?
Who's shining?
I see some glimpse coming up of your roof, or is that just...
You mean from the roof or from a balcony?
Yeah, if you look at the...
Oh yeah, there's actually wood up there. Huh, how did it get here?
Your house works and your tavern works in mysterious ways.
Apparently it does. Actually a bunch of lying up here. Oh, I think this was when I'm trying to build something. And then broke it down again. When the stuff does not respawn until the server restarts. And Kelly doesn't restart it that much because he has to input every parameter again manually. So. Here's your reward for wrangling all those pigs.
Oh, thank you. Okay, as of that, I want to contribute to your walls. I hunted this beast very eagerly, and I hate it with a passion, but here.
Oh no 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 no.
I knew it.
No.
I knew it.
I mean, for one, I only want to hang up stuff by hunted myself, and second, I don't want to hang up
Yeah.
this even if I hunted it myself.
Okay. Jokes aside, I'm glad you didn't take it because honestly, it is ugly.
Horrible.
Yeah, that's a giant flying tick that spits lava. Apparently.
This is in the plains?
No, that's in the mist.
It's even worse. God, I'm not looking forward to going there.
And honestly, when you hear it in the mist, you hear like a big like horn, like when you hear like boats coming into docks. That's how it sounds like.
I mean, it does sound quite cool. The sound, but
Oh yeah, but it's not cool when it starts spitting acid, like boiling acid at you, and it spawns ticks, like big giant ticks.
honestly, I had the discussion yesterday since I was out. I told you already, I was out with a few friends.
Oh yeah.
And a big thing around here is all the different ticks there are. And one of my friends actually got 2 of them, and I just want to say ticks are probably the most unnecessary creature there are.
Yeah.
They're nasty, they
Yeah,
give you
disgusting.
diseases.
Hmm.
It's just overall absolutely unpleasant to have. Like, absolutely. And I just got reminded before I'm hopping around in the mountains again to find a few wolves. I should craft new arrows. I'm kind of tempted to try locate another frost cave.
Oh yeah.
Do you have a portal back to the main village? Or are you using mine?
I do have, but this is only to my closed off hut.
Okay,
Fort.
because my portal doesn't work anymore.
What?
Yeah, can I use yours? And hello, Audrey, and thank you as my tavern. This is the Telltale Tavern over here.
Okay, you know what? Sure. Come on by. The ward should be down. And I'll just make a quick hole in the wall so we can go out. Because that's weird.
Which one is it?
Ick-Twig.
Ichtwig, okay.
That should be the one.
And how you doing, Audrey? I didn't really ask.
Audrey!
Audrey!
The sweet bean! Let me just take my hammer.
You properly wall yourself in here.
Yeah,
you.
that's the point.
I'm chilling. How you all? Also chilling. Building stuff. Trying to figure out why my portal doesn't work anymore. Eh? This side does work. What?
What? What happened?
I can go through. I come out at the correct end, but it's unconnected.
Try. Okay.
Wait.
If it's. Try and rename it again.
Yeah.
And see if it helps. Now I have to make my freaking wall again, though.
I'm sorry.
I had to dainty secure this place. Pronto.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. Now I renamed it and now it works. It's really weird. Thanks though for helping me there.
Of course. Of course. See, this is why I make portals. Just to be safe.
Yeah, it's... Anyway. Important thing is, it works again. That means I can make some obsidian arrows. Because we don't have a workshop yet around here to do that.
Yes. Let's see here. What do I need to... And then I need fine wood. I do have some metal here, that's sure, but... Why don't I have fine wood? Okay, I'll go back to my portal. I really need to make a door that goes straight between the things and then just have... You know, I should make it the portal room actually goes into my house so people have a reason to visit me. Instead of outside.
I mean, I also want to move my portal a little bit. I don't want it to be like right... Although it's quite convenient if it's right next to the entrance. Not sure.
It is.
Not sure.
That I mean, I think that one is okay, but if you want more portals that you want at some point, like an extra, like you can switch between, then definitely another location.
I mean, I do have one right now in my bedroom, which is to my outpost, which definitely needs to go somewhere else. Oh, and by the way, for my for the people here in chat, ads are starting in 30 seconds. Just a little heads up.
Oh my, a portal right to your bedroom. That's interesting.
Sashala again at it, you know? And you're wondering why the allegations don't stop.
I don't know what you're talking about. At this point, I start to have an extra personality. It's called Sashala because of this.
Unbelievable. The curse of capitalism sparring from Sashala.
Hey, I'm not the one who put it in my bedroom.
You are the one interpreting something into it.
I mean, I was just saying, interesting choice.
So you say they're flabbergasted.
Flabbergasted. So you say, Dane. Don't worry. Lux is a very good friend of mine. He's not a monster girl. I wouldn't be interested.
I was about to say, no matter how good of friends we are, I don't want you, like, creating a portal into my bedroom. Please.
No, don't start anything weird, because that's just gonna be used against me later.
Good.
Oh. Whew, that escalated quickly. Not gonna lie.
I mean, I couldn't use a tavern maid. I think it's so funny that there's already artwork of you in the tavern. I absolutely saw that coming.
Yeah.
I'm a horrible shot today.
I don't know how to respond to that one. Whew.
So.
Can I just destroy this and go through?
Oh, it was just...
No, I cannot.
Server saving. Oh god, okay, time to fight another stone golem, I guess. Good lord. Come over here. Ah, block too late. And I honestly don't feel like dying here right now. To regenerate a bit of health.
When things look bad and your back's against the wall, your whole existence seems fucking hopeless.
Get blocked, you oversized stone thing. That's how we do it. No need to run. I don't need the crystals anyway.
You can get them for me if you want.
Nice. I mean, there's a regenerable source here anyway, so... Oh, the Welsh Del Boy. Hello, hello, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing?
Oh,
Maybe just, Let me just get into like a safe place here. Hello everyone, hello raiders. Just safe here. How is everybody? Little introduction on my side. Hello, I'm LuxTaleor. I'm a wandering tale teller, and right now we are playing Valheim. Valheim. I don't know why I say it so weird. Valheim. But yeah, hello, and yes, of course, I have the lovely Dane with me right now.
Oh my, hello.
Also known as Sashala.
Oh my god. By the 9 realms, Lux.
I see you are playing EVE Online. How was your stream? Never beating the Sas allegations. No, he's never beating it.
Never, I guess.
I stream EVE, but also Valheim. Oh, that's cool. I never played EVE Online. My mind kind of slipped there into German for a second, almost. And not really big on MMOs. I did play a bit of Guild Wars back in the days.
Oh, you did?
Oh yeah, actually for 1.5 years. I mean, it's years ago.
Huh. That's interesting.
I was
to know.
back in my school days, but now I'm old. That was a lot of fun, but I had a few people, 2 people, like with 3 people that played almost every day. Actually, now that I think about it, I'm very proud that I got a character to 100% map uncovering, or like discovered everything on the map. I hopped in a while ago, like 1 or 2 years ago, and then it was more like 85% because they added so much new stuff. And funnily enough, I played the whole game despite it being called Guild Wars, never joining any guild. Which I guess kind of defeated the purpose of the game a little bit. So, and right now, I'm trying to get a few wolves that hopefully have a star on them. I was my own guild, yes. I call it the Introvert Central. That's what it was, basically. What's this? Let you who read me be aware of the frostworms. One of the most ancient kin sprung from Ymir's body. The most common form of the worm are the drakes, the small males who care for the offspring. Most often, they can be seen poised by rocky nests guarding the eggs. In contrast, females are much larger and a rarer sight to behold. But once angered, they provide a vicious foe. I think this just warned me of Mother, or...
Yes.
What's the correct way of pronouncing it now?
I mean, as far as I see it, it's spelled in Danish, but I don't know if there's other countries who spell it in the same alphabet.
I think.
Because for me, it means moder.
Moder.
Yeah, moder, without the "d" in it.
More.
Yes, closer at least.
I'm learning Danish.
Moder.
Moder.
Moder. Yes, there. Try again.
Moder. I think
at least it sounds correct.
I wrote the. I have. It's so funny. I have such a rolling R often. Which is funny in that aspect that when I was younger, I could not pronounce the R. I always said No, not sondern if I the word or Drake, I would have said Lake.
Delay.
Lake.
Like, I cannot even do that.
Yeah, I said an L instead of an R, you could say.
Ah, okay.
And I remember my mother actually put me into like a spell, like in a spelling school where I can learn to properly pronounce it. And there were like, what was it, exercises where I had to like gargle water, like to help me adjust to learn to roll the R, the tongue. Also no star. But, oh god, another golem. Okay, come here, boy. Come here, me boy. Block. Ooh, that one was actually quite fast. Holy frick. Being bombarded by drakes. Get down here. That was good one, thank you. Oh. I fell in one of my silver. Oh. Ow, ow. Eesh. Hit the flying things with the boinky stick. And the one, and the two. Yes, give me your frost glance. I can make ice cream out of it. I can actually. And by ice cream, I don't have any with me. For ice cream, I need those frost glances, which I assume are some organs of the drakes. And I need great dwarf. Yes, I can still not pronounce it. Great dwarf. I need great dwarf. Great dwarf. Ooh.
Oh, it's so good when you do that.
No, not ice cream. Audrey, wait, I read chat real quick. It's actually... It's ice cream. That's how it's written in the game. I make it out of frost glands and literal eyes of great dwarfs. Great dwarf. Great dwarfs. God damn it.
Grey dwarfs.
Great dwarfs. Oh, my tongue kind of twisted.
Yes, that was.
I was like awesome. Ice cream out of drake guts. Yeah, drake guts and dwarf eyes. I have no problem saying dwarfs. I have no problem saying gray. But for some reason, when I put those two words together, I get like Uwu voiced. The curse of Uwu. Wake dwarfs.
You're never beating the Uwu allegations, my friend.
That's fine. That's absolutely fine. Oh, it's okay. Stop patronizing me. Now I would need a head pet emote for like, oh, it's all right. And not emote redeem. And just to say why I don't have one, I actually would love to have one, but for that I would need my head removed. And while I can do this on my model, I can show you actually real quick. I can remove the head on my model, but I think my head looks very, very weird without the hat on it. So, not doing it really. But once I get my new model, hopefully the end of the year. I mean, it does sound like it's still so far off, but it's like only half a year, really. Yeah, the head adds that aura. And yeah, here we have the ice cream. You scream, I scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Of course.
We have some here. And it looks like a cupcake, actually. And the blue things that point out of it are the eyes. You can see it, the blue glowy things that come out of it. Those are the Great Dwarf eyes. I'm just committing to the bit now.
The Great Dwarfs.
Does look like one of those smooth things. You're like a flurry kind of thingy?
Yeah, it does.
I mean, it is by far not the most disgusting thing we can cook here. To be fair. I can literally make sausages out of undead intestines. Or intestines of undead. I'm pretty sure you are one of the people that ate most of them, Dave.
I'm not gonna admit to that. Okay.
The search for the wolfies continues. I'm still so baffled by the fact that this huge mountain here does not have a single frozen cave on it. I don't get it.
Let me see where you are. You are over there, actually. Yeah, that actually is.
It's a huge mountain.
Yeah. Okay. I will go back. What do I have on me right now? I have all that. Okay. I will venture out, brave and bold, and hope I don't drown.
If you want to, you can take like my small boat with you.
Oh, I still have the one at the docks that I can
Okay.
take, the one I made.
Oh. Wrong weapon. Oh god. I died.
No!
Oh god, the way my corpse lies there. It's so annoying when normally wolves are quite easy to beat, but when you have like two of them, they stun lock you. It's so annoying.
Yeah, and the higher stars they have, the more intense they get for some reason.
I would wish I would find a one with high stars, but none. So I would just eat a bit of stuff. They had the high ground too, yes.
It's Overlocks. We have the high ground.
No!
Do I have enough? Yes, I have enough now.
It's so funny to some people. I do quite enjoy all those Star Wars reference memes, whatever. But I have never really watched Star Wars in my life because I'm not much of a sci-fi fan.
I mean, as much as I've seen, I am more to the old classics than the new ones. If I should see sci-fi, else I don't really care about it. I'm more a fantasy person anyway.
Yeah, me too. I'm definitely fantasy and I will always say I'm most fascinated in that also history part where there are no firearms basically.
Yes.
It's over, wolves. I have the high ground now.
Okay. Oh! Now I'm wet. God dang it.
How many was the original? I think even I know this. Like the original Star Wars movies are like 3, 4, and 5. I think.
Yeah.
And 4, 5, and 6. Nonsense. 4, 5, and 6.
Yeah. Sorry, I was also like, huh? Wait a minute.
Yeah. No. Sorry. I just don't know how to count. Is my issue.
Can I get out of here without having to fight everything? I have to fight everything. Take me out! There we go.
Okay, so seeing as I will be using my iron mace longer, and probably also don't have any stars. Why does not a single star one spawn here? Is it too close to spawn?
Oh,
Yeah, the ping was
I don't know.
accidental.
It's fine. Trollfish.
I eventually actually need to set out and get... Huh? Oh, another stone golem. Yeah, I don't feel like fighting it right now. I built a nice cage here to tame the wolves, but nothing. None of them want spawn.
That reminds me, I actually saw someone who built their home where they had like a basement, and for some reason they have dragged a sea serpent under the basement.
What?
Yeah, I was flabbergasted, so to say, that I saw it and be like, how? And it was still alive?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it needs any, like, water to survive, but... Get a railing on my stairs here. We need to start walling off this whole compound. Oh, how the boss doing? Oh, we now have 3 little piggies, not just 1. So many piggies. And you all are gonna be called Nom like your parents. At one point, I'm like at Nom XXEV. Isn't it something?
Well, at least.
Yeah?
Yes. Sorry, I was about to say, at least you're not calling them your streamer friends' names anymore.
Oh, you mean like in
Yeah.
What? Didn't you enjoy the fact that I named the sheep after you and then milked it?
Well, I didn't expect you to milk me. God damn it.
I needed sheep's milk, okay? No pig named Rock. Oh, now that you mention it, no, I have not, but I can show you what is named Rock. Hold on a second. I discovered this just today. I think Panda did this one. I'm not sure.
Wouldn't surprise me.
It would fit. Let me just... Oh, yeah, this is übrigens the space where the tavern used to stand, for those who didn't know. So... And we have... Rock Protect. Little... stone pet. With a blue-white shield on top of it. I don't know who did it. Please tell me it's a rock. Yes, it is. It is called Rock Protect. It's so adorable. I don't know if he knows. I just found it by coincidence today when I was trying to go down to portals. And... it's so cute. I will not tell him. I don't know if anyone... It was not posted in the Discord as much as I thought. Otherwise, I would have seen it. I don't know if someone told Rock specifically it's there. It's so cute. It's so cute. I completely forgot what I was about to do, though. Oh, right. I remember. Do we have... Yes. I want to fight the deer boss.
Now night falls. Of course.
I mean, it's been night for quite some time.
Oh yeah, I meant in the game.
I also meant in the game.
Okay, fair enough.
I know we are in the same time zone, Dane. I know it's late for both of us. What is it for you two? It's past 11 p.m. actually. So, but I personally don't mind, and I know Dane doesn't too. So, oh, did want to. But night owls, absolutely. I definitely prefer the night. Always did. Yep.
I mean, I like the night. That's where I can be most relaxed.
Same.
Besides my neighbors, but that's another point.
My neighbors are quite chill.
My neighbors are turtles.
Night is no judgment time. Absolutely. It's just calm out, I think. Wanna collect a few of the skulls here. Naturalizing over here. Materializing. Egg tier. Ow. I don't know why, but for some reason it makes me think of Rune Factory. If you ever played this game.
Oh, I do remember Rune Factory. Is that still holding up, that game?
I mean, the fifth part is. No,
I haven't been playing at all.
I mean, I don't talk about RuneScape, Rune Factory. Like the farming JRPG kind of type.
Yeah.
Okay. Just to make sure. Because not many actually know this game, I feel like.
I mean, you're not alone on that one, because when I mention it, people are just looking at me weird.
So, one more. Hunting the electric deer just because I want some cool decorations. Killed it 5 times now. 4 times.
Born and raised on the slaughter dogs. Scraping by and some blood and guts.
But actually, Rune Factory is also one of those games I really want to stream. But I don't know if this is with interest. I mean, not for a whole playthrough. I think this would be way, way too long. Similar with like Stardew Valley. Although Stardew Valley would probably work a bit better than Rune Factory, I think. Also, those are the type of games I would want just sit down with my Switch and play it. Actually, that reminds me. Will you get the Switch too? When it releases?
The new Switch?
Yeah.
I will have to look into it, honestly, because I already have a Switch. What is it? The new one can't, that the old one can't?
I mean, for one, there were, of course, like specific games made for it. And it's just overall has more power in it, so it should lag less. Has a better screen, has like this weird mouse function. I think it's a neat feature, but I don't really see much use in it.
Fair, I guess. I will definitely have to look into that. because
A lot of people talked about like the price tag for it, like 470, 480 euros is quite high, which I mean, yes. But the thing I'm more upset about is like the insanely high prices for the games itself. And especially that the hard copies cost more. This is what annoys me so much because I'm someone for like Switch games. I want to have them in my shelf. I don't just want them in a virtual library. And Audrey, I hear Stardew. Yes, I do like a good farming sim. I think I have like over 400 hours in Stardew Valley, if not more. Probably even more. It's also a game I thought about streaming at one point, but I don't know. Played it so much already and I just chill most of the time, really. God. Them brutes. So many of them. Nice. I'm trying my first ever JoJo favorite run on my phone. Oh, I did one JoJo run. I did one time. Felt so bad for it. You mentioned you're playing on phone. I don't know if you have it on PC as well, but PC has a few very, very cool mods that expand the game in a very lore-friendly way, which I can highly recommend, especially if you're like looking for a new experience.
Dang it, all these damn monsters.
Oh yeah, just had to fight off a brute here.
I just had a serpent in my tail and they fucked it up.
Oh. So what I can definitely recommend a lot is the Stardew Valley Expanded mod. This mod is actually so successful and good that the mod author itself got hired by a concerned ape, so by the developer of Stardew Valley to help him develop the game. Live it on PC and usually have access to phone more often. Yeah, it adds like whole new NPCs. It changes up the entire area, makes it lore friendly but bigger. It even introduces like magic and everything in the late game, which is very, very cool. New romanceable characters and generally way more lore. It's so cool. It easily doubles the amount of time you can have in a playthrough and still discover new stuff.
Damn shamans and their damn poison and their damn followers of Grey Dwarfs. Oh well, I got 12 scales at least.
Definitely checking that out. I cannot recommend it enough. I always play with this now. Like, normal Stardew Valley compared to it is almost boring to me. I say almost, not. I think a new pig just got born. Okay, that does look cool. I'll need to put something else here, but that looks cool with the 3 heads. Oh, it looks amazing. Oh, wait. What if I... How does it look if I put one right above the throne here? Wait. That does look cool. Especially with the 3 in the background too. Oh, that's great. Love it. That looks cool, yeah. What do you want to spare right now? So many trophies, an Wolf trophy, Drake trophy. Got them Dragon Egg Quamlets. The Abomination. I have like a troll head somewhere too, but it looks so goddamn ugly.
A little bit scary.
Yeah, Not the good kind of scary either, just nasty scary. Let's put it in with the rest. I really kind of want a serpent trophy though.
Well, I tried to see if I could get the serpent to get on land, but the damn Grey Dwarfs were invading.
I mean, actually, I actually almost got one, but the issue with the serpent trophies is that they sink to the floor.
Yeah, and that's why I hated it went into the water, because the Grey Dwarfs actually went between me and this one and just pushed it out in the water.
Yeah, you actually do need like a harpoon to get it out there then.
Yeah, and I used the harpoon. I tried to pull it, but they keep breaking the damn line.
Oh yeah, this is another thing then. You don't need.
I really tried to
those.
pull it in, and then it just reeled it.
So
I'm gonna
let's
send them to Helheim.
to hell.
Every Grey Dwarfs.
Let's check out this piggy situation. Okay, we now have 4 adults and 4 piglets. Okay, they reproduce quite good. Quite good. These goddamn bots also never stop. I mean, thank the gods for Seribot, but how annoying.
Oh, are they?
Yeah,
Are they going after you again?
Those viewer, yeah, every stream have at least one viewer bot. It gets auto banned and everything, but still, I mean, why? I don't know, am I on some kind of list? But it literally happened from my first stream onwards. Oh no, wrong direction. Not fall into the pig pen. Oh god. That was close.
Was it a tree?
Yeah, I was just chopping down the oak trees and it almost fell into the pig pen.
Oh.
It does sucks, but luckily, I mean, Seribot auto bans them. It's just, I mean, it's not so, I talked about this a couple times in the past. I do work in IT. I'm kind of used to like all bot stuff and everything. And I'm probably not I'm probably the least likely person to be affected by it. But I just don't get people like this. Like, does this actually work on anybody? I mean, there are good scams and whatnot, don't get me wrong, but stuff like this?
I don't get it either.
Just annoying. Also, all those spots that are like underneath YouTube videos.
Let's see, can I
I remember a friend of mine actually like made a game out of it, looking through a random video underneath in the comments and looking, oh yeah, this is a bot, this is a bot, this is a bot, this is a bot, this is a bot. It's insane. It's just annoying, confusing why they even try. Yeah. I mean, there are few videos, if you really look at them, they are being used as a sort of training grounds for bots. Where basically bot reply on a bot, then they get a reply from another bot again. And it's dead internet theory all over again. Actually saw an ad, quote unquote ad, when I was going to work, there was some, what's the English word for it? Some flyers that are sticking to the wall. The posters? I don't know. Don't know what the correct English word for it is. Saying, oh yeah, the internet is dead, go to this website to get more information and whatnot. I was curious, but then I forgot about it, and now I don't even remember the URL. But is this an actual theory people believe in? That the internet is dead and basically it's just bots replying to bots?
God is dead. Why? We killed him.
Something like this. So what I'm gonna do here though, I wanna do like a little barrier of oak trees here, so you don't see the swamp that much, because it doesn't look so nice. I have some oak trees here. So it should grow, and in like an hour or so it should be grown up. Which why is it so foggy now?
I don't know, it seems like the fog enters different stages where it just glides over the islands. And I'm back in it again myself.
I think you can actually see the bit on the map. No, not really. You can only see the clouds.
Yes, let's see here. Where am I? I am there.
Guess I gotta go a bit iron. Walk through my fields. Damn it. Greetings from the break room. Hello, Alistair. How are you doing? Actually, I have to say, since you're here right now, Alistair, it was really cool. The person you raided in your stream stuck around for quite some time. I'm doing good. That's nice to see. Oh, and yes, I also saw the little message you posted in the Discord in the comments chat. Congrats on that. Not telling what it is directly. Don't know how private this is. Twitch app is suffering as always. Yeah, that's true. That is true. One should think that a company like Twitch / Amazon would get a proper app up and running at one point, but nope. So this here, this here, this in here. Just clean up the inventory a little bit. Should be enough room. Let's get a bit of iron. I'll grab my tools. I'm in the business of broadcasting news like that online, but I thought I'd share with the community. Yeah, I thought something like this. I was too busy spending Twitch money on cheap products to resell. That's a fair point. That and shooting their owner into the stratosphere. Oh, it's already like a bit away. But still, holds up. Actually insane to me how many big companies always like kind of go down the same route. I don't know, Dane, have you heard the thing about Discord?
Nope, I haven't.
Like they got a new CEO now.
Okay.
And this is a former Activision Blizzard CEO.
Oh.
And they're planning to basically go public with the domain, on the domain with their shares, which means, yeah, more focus on shareholders than actual customers probably, which I really dread on Discord.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm still the optimist, trying to think, yeah, it will be fine. You know, they cannot fluff it up the millionth time again, but honestly, granted, I'm not a business savvy guy by any means, but even I know that, especially for like online stuff and stuff for gamers, every time they go like public with it, and like for shareholders and whatnot, it always ends up in the same way, that they lose out in a couple of years because they're just increasing the price of everything while decreasing the quality.
I'm dreading the worst.
Discord has already been harvesting chat logs and calls for AI training, so it's a lateral step in my opinion. Yeah.
Well, guess it's time to train pigeons again.
Back to I already saw some people saying like, oh, back to Discord, to TeamSpeak. It's just so annoying. Like, the only company so far in like the gaming world that kind of, I have the feeling that they at least care somewhat about their customers more than shareholders, is Steam or Valve. Of course, not perfect, but no, better than many others.
What was that?
Get the iron and going in there. I not even made a dent into the silver from to melt. Dane.
Oh, let me just check over.
Yeah, I only went through 2.5 stacks so far.
2.5. Damn, it takes time. So far, I'm just enjoying sailing the seas and discovering places.
Where's he actually going? Oh, there is. I'm thinking of starting to map out the wall soon. Should we like start out with a wall out of like those wooden stakes at first, or I actually start making a proper wall? Oh, the first boss are grown up.
I mean,
I
mean, if we have stone enough, we could do it with stone, but then we have to just collect more. And honestly, I can teleport back and forward to a mountain and back just to get the stones.
Yeah, same here. I already have like dozens of stacks available. Which actually.
And they are also stronger than wood, so could be sensible to take.
Yeah. Is
Unless
TeamSpeak still
you
around?
are...
Yeah, it's this.
Oh.
Sorry, yeah, what? Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you.
No, it's fine. It was just like, it depends on what aesthetic we are going for with the wall.
I mean, I already
You
have
want
an
to go for?
idea for the wall aesthetic. Basically, two stone walls up top of each other and then like a wooden walkway on top of it.
We could do that.
How much does one of those stone walls cost? It's 6 stone per row.
Yeah.
We need 2, so it's basically 12 for one segment.
As I would say, it's a lot of stone.
How do you get such flat ground? My Valheim world has 5 degrees lands on it. Just practice, really. Basically, it's basically just with the whole combination of a raised ground and level ground. It takes a lot of work. Something I'm still unsure about is like a design for the gates. Ugh, work. Yeah, I get it. But for some reason, like, flattening work in Valheim is more enjoyable than actual, like, work. At least for me. One, is it worth... Wait, let me check first upgrade Iron Mace. Is it worth going to a silver shield or an iron buckler?
The silver shield is pretty good. I can confirm that.
It can parry, from what I see.
Yes.
But the buckler has a higher parry bonus.
True. But I wouldn't say it's that bad.
It has way more block armor though. And more block force, which is also not...
Yeah. So if you don't land the parry, you can still take the blockage.
True.
But
Actually,
it's your playstyle. You can do what you want.
Alistair asks how your day was, Dane.
Oh, my day has been fine. I'm just relaxing. I was actually lurking in the stream earlier. Seems like a nice game. What am I going into?
Oh, because I didn't see it. Valve is privately owned. Who knows how it will be when Gabe Newell passes? That's absolutely true. That is true. But yeah, all the stuff with like the shareholders and whatnot, I don't know. Maybe I'm too naive to think like that, but I just don't get it. Why so many gravitate to it? Well, it's obviously only causing short-term value. Eventually it will plummet. As soon as a competitor steps up. Why not just make some for the satisfactory of their own? But on the other hand, I guess I'm just too naive for that.
That's fine. Wait, why do I see a gravestone over here?
Worst case, it's
What?
Dainties.
Maybe.
Or Panda. Panda is also always a good bet.
Dainty.
Yeah, of course. Where are you right now? Yeah, it's basically next to Dainty's house where you are right now.
Oh, yeah.
At some point, I'm convinced she's just trying to make a graveyard.
Just a bit.
A little bit, yeah. But Dainty and Panda leaving corpses like breadcrumbs. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Although Dainties are always kind of located in the same area around her witch hut, so basically this swamp over here. And pandas are just all over the goddamn place. And the further away from the center, the more likely it is. I mean, you can see like how much we uncovered of the world already. And I think vast majority of those sailing trips was Panda.
Oh, yeah.
So,
Get me out of here. Well, at least I know Dainty was setting out into the world with a smile on her face. And died also with it.
that's very true.
A sailor's life for me.
I really want to do like a Sea of Thieves collab at one point. I think I said this already.
I actually have never played it.
So it's so much fun, but you need to have a good crew with it.
Well, that's definitely not an option I can give, sadly.
Oh, I think you'd be a good crewmate.
Yeah, the drunk one.
You can actually get drunk in the game, and
Cool.
puke on others.
Cool.
And you can
I'll do arena.
And you can catch the puke in a bucket and throw it at someone.
Awesome. I'll do arena ×2.
Get all the stone
Yeah.
I collected over here in the mountains.
That's actually interesting. You can do that in a game.
So funny.
Little nasty, but it's okay.
She died as she lived, unaware of imminent danger. Oh god.
Another gravestone. That must also be Dainty.
Oh,
I did not like I saw a wraith behind me there.
Out of stamina. Need to drop all the stones. Pick it up again. Yeah, Sea of Thieves also allows you to play music with the crew. It's so cool.
So I'll be able to play SS Martha, huh? Nice.
Honestly, Sea of Thieves can be so much fun. I do not like the PvP aspect that much, honestly, but it also can be extremely fun. Oh, you have your music. They also did at one point a collaboration with Pirates of the Caribbean and Monkey Island. And have like quest events themed, like whole story quest change.
Oh, that's awesome.
It's so cool. I never played the Monkey Island quest line though. How are things going? Hello, Polar. How are you doing? Things are going good.
Oh, Polar's awake. Nice.
Oh, nice. He's awake.
He's the sleepy one. He's usually sleeping a lot.
That is true. Jack Sparrow being in the game is so cool to see. Yes. Just the fact that you have Jack Sparrow on your crew temporarily and just moderating a few things is so cool. Day never sleeps, Paula never wakes. That's actually quite accurate, I think.
Yeah.
Hey, wake is subjective. You are lucid enough to type in chat. Let's call it that way. Oh, by the way, ads are starting in 40 seconds. My stream. Just a little heads up. So goddamn much silver still to smelt. Most likely going to lay back down. I'm still pretty sleepy. Oh no. Okay, we do have a lot of silver right now here.
Oh,
so.
Hello, Odin. Thank you for popping in on my screen.
I was a bit confused just now.
No, he's just standing there, menacingly.
But yes, as Audrey said, get some EPs. To be fair, it's only been 7 hours. 7 hours is for me like a long sleep already, but I'm not quite normal on that case, so. No, but do get a nice amount of sleep. I do know too many people that don't sleep enough. So should we get the normal one, the wood colored one, or the black and white one? I do like both. I think that the wood colored one would be more on brand. Here you go, this one. I said that you can completely customize it because I would have, if I could have this style with instead of the black green, I would take it. This one I don't like. My meds make me super sleepy, and without them, I'm like damn, but worse. Oh no. Okay, that is actually quite concerning. No, but please, all jokes aside, do get a good amount of sleep. I mean, I do that too, but getting too little sleep is actually not something you should be praised for. You should not celebrate. Okay, max quality silver shield. That actually went way faster than I expected. Upgrade the mace. Okay, it's also max quality. 90 knockback. Oh my god. Quite a lot. But does it always have... I don't think it normally has 90.
Would you stop pushing me out in the water? You damn Lux.
What?
Not that Lux, but the other Lux.
I know push no one out of water. I will not take this accusation.
Not that Lux.
Okay, just. That's why I'd rather stay on them. Yeah, I can. I guess. That makes sense. Okay, I actually like completely overdid it with the silver. You can at least kill out 2 more people in complete silver armor. So, up. But it seems, as I assume, it seems like nobody else is really coming for like it's a town meeting, so I guess we're just gonna continue playing normally.
Yeah, when does people get on right now? Is it by midnight or? No, they should have come.
I mean, maybe they do come, so. I assume most of them have something else planned today already. And also, I think it's like 5 p.m. right now in the East Coast or something. So I assume many of them may still be at work or something. Going on with time zones and everything. 6 p.m. Okay.
Go after my boat. Don't go after my boat. Damn.
Yeah. 6 p.m. Okay. Okay, it's for all of you at 6 p.m. Why do we need to have time zones? Why do we have to work?
Yeah. You're tearing us apart, time zones. Oh, hi, Mark.
Let me get my brand spanking new shield. It does look nice.
Damn it. Where's the wood? Where's the wood I threw? Oh.
Actually recently joined a Discord for like specifically EU VTubers. Saw this recently on Twitter.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Because apparently a lot of people have the same issue as me. Time is but the convoluted smorgasbord of math. I'm not aware of this, but yes. Time is fake. Time is a concept we humans came up with. I recently learned that EDT is for daylight saving time and EST is without daylight saving time. Oh, okay, really? It's just Eastern Standard Time. But yeah, daylight saving time, because daylight saving is the one that was implemented. So yeah, it makes actually sense. Probably the correct way of saying it generalized would be just ET. Like Eastern time. Yeah.
ET photo.
Spawn of those things here. Yeah, of course one more came out. Obviously. More intestines for sausages. Delish. And daylight saving, yes, absolutely. Nobody needs this nonsense. Actually, there's a huge push in the EU to stop it. The insane part is just they cannot agree on which time should be the normal time then. Which is just idiotic, in my opinion. In my opinion, the standard should be like the winter time or the non-daylight saving time, because this is the original time. But yeah. I mean, I can kind of understand where they're coming from, since they don't want that every EU country has their own time zones, because like Germany says they want to like adapt the summertime, while Italy says they want to have winter time. This just creates a whole mess. So I can understand that they need to agree on one, but I mean, then agree on the one that was before you implemented the daylight saving. Basically how I see it. That I think you cannot even say that in total, Nova. And I think it also changes a little bit depending on where exactly you are.
Oh, Macarena. Gas, gas, gas. I'm gonna step on the gas.
I'd never see the Thunder without daylight saving tab. Okay, that's a bit concerning.
What's the sun?
Just a fiery ball in the sky.
Fireball!
Just a big wizard preparing it.
That is one big fireball then. And why the fuck?
Lux, there's a location in the US that does not follow daylight saving, contains a sub area that does, which doesn't. Yeah, okay, I actually noticed. I think this is in Arizona, isn't it? And somewhere in Arizona there is there's a thing like a native thingy where they do follow it, but inside this native thingy is either another native thingy or a part of Arizona that does not follow it again. So I heard about this somewhere. It's absolutely insanity. I think it's somewhere around Arizona. I'm completely sure though. Because for Arizona, it does not make any sense to follow daylight saving. It, from what I heard from the state, it's even one that anybody can even live there with the constant heat. I would perish. I would absolutely perish there. There's a native reservation with another reservation inside it, which also has the first reservation inside it. Yes. I mean, we do have weird border stuff like this too, especially if you ever would look at the border between the Netherlands and Belgium. This is it's absolute fun. It just looked like someone sneezed when they drew the border. But it doesn't really matter because it's both in the EU, so I think the border even goes through certain buildings, so they have two house numbers. There's a house number for the Dutch side and one for the Belgian side. Arizona is a monument to humanity's hubris. Yeah, it kind of checks out, I think. It reminds me, I had a buddy once that was like an engineer. I don't really remember what he was. That got sent to Dubai. Or no, Saudi Arabia, not Dubai. To Saudi Arabia to work on like a project for his company. And this was in the middle of the desert, like far, far off from any city or whatnot. And how do you live there? Well, break is over. Time to lurk. Have fun the rest of the work.
Hello.
Thank you for stopping by.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Callie. How are you doing?
Hi. I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. I just need to turn you up a little bit. I notice. Fine on my end.
I was also turned away from my mic. I was looking at my other screen, getting things set up to go live.
The ocean is a soup.
The ocean is a soup. That's absolutely true. Oh, are you starting stream 2 or you just chilling?
Yes, that was the plan.
Perfect. Then I can share the stream later on. How do audio only gang rises up? Your skeleton is wet right now? What? No, what? Did I miss something? What skeleton is wet?
Huh?
No, is everything okay? Did I miss something? What's happening?
That interesting.
I'm concerned.
Or very concerned.
As a thing about ocean soup and the first thing I thought of. Okay. But I mean, your skeleton shouldn't get wet even if you're in the ocean. I mean, it's covered by flesh. Unless you are just a skeleton, in which case, didn't want to assume, obviously. Oh, I just noticed, Kelly, do you have a new PNG for, like, reactives?
Oh, yeah, I forgot I did that.
Wait, let me,
Why is Kelly on me?
wait, no, wait. We actually need to properly do this.
Kelly over here climbing up my head.
So now Kelly is on Dane's head. That's good. Actually, let me move it. Where?
At this point, Kelly just have a running thing about joining streams and other screens and be on Vikings heads and all that.
Dane, or not Dane, Rock started it.
That is true. He did put you on his head first. Wow, now Rock has become Dane and I have become Rock for some reason. That's a new low. Or I don't know. I'm still choosing.
Yeah,
Only because
I know
Lux
that the
told me.
join code shows on the top of the screen in the pause screen. We know that, but that alone can't make you join.
And who built their house under the water? Oh, what the?
Someone built an underwater house? That's wild.
Yeah, it's just in the middle of the water and under it. Yeah, it's under it.
Under the sea, it is. We're kind of saying this every time, every stream by now. I get the feeling.
Under the sea. Under the sea. I'm only doing it to provoke Rock.
Or doesn't he like it?
He doesn't like it.
I know.
I don't know. Something about he heard it too many times, I guess.
What can I say except you're welcome? Another question. What is your guys' favorite Disney song?
Oh.
Hmm.
Oh, man.
That's a hard one.
It really is. It's so hard because I could list about a dozen and explain what I love about them.
Same.
Oh, God.
It's a very
it's
difficult
like-
decision. Yes, it is.
Honestly, I feel like I don't like that question. I don't like that question. What's your favorite blank? Because
Okay.
honestly, I love too many things to pick a favorite of like a favorite food, a favorite song, a favorite movie.
Absolutely.
I will tell you, the only thing that I can tell you is my favorite. And it hasn't changed. Oh God, actually I take it back. I'm kind of torn on this too now. I have like 2 favorite books.
Okay, then let me ask you, David. What are the Disney songs you like the most that come to the top of the head right now?
Top of the head, probably How Far I'll Go from Moana. All of the Frozen songs are friggin' bangers.
I have to say,
Every single one of them.
one, because you mentioned the Frozen songs, one song I find deeply underappreciated in Frozen, because everybody is always about like the main song, but Let It Go, is the one at the beginning, this Mountain Cold and Frozen.
Yes.
This is
Yes.
such a banger.
Agreed.
One Disney song specifically, I find I like because of a very bizarre reason. I need to explain it. So there is this song from Pocahontas. This is this Savage song. where they're basically like gearing up to fight against. And it's actually quite a tragic song.
Savages.
Yeah, genau. And the funny thing is, one time I had like in my head canon because I was thinking of. Do you guys know what an AMV is?
Yeah.
Like enemy
Yep.
music video. Because I used to go to conventions where they do AMV contests, and I was thinking of making an AMV at one point and switching out a bit of the lyrics from Savages to Cabbages and just plop in the cabbage guy from Avatar: The Last Airbender every time instead of Savages.
Oh my gosh.
And there's also like this part in the song where they sing, their skins are devilish red, and then just put in a picture of a red cabbage.
That's funny.
And that's like the only reason why I like this song specifically. Just because of like my stupid brain thinking of cabbages.
That is actually good.
Too funny.
I mean, should I add in with anything I like? I have the same as Callie. I like a lot of songs. But if I have to take it like hero/villain, I'll definitely go for the villain and say Gaston.
Oh, Gaston is also a good song.
But I have a hard time choosing when it comes to like the good ones, like the hero side of the songs.
Mm-hmm.
Because there's so many good.
What I also like is a Zero to Hero from Hercules.
Oh, that's a good one.
A little fun fact about the movie, by the way, they call him, so it all plays in the Greek mythology, but they pronounce the name wrong of Hercules.
Oh.
Because Hercules is the Roman name of him. The Greek name is Heracles.
Yeah, that one.
Little side note. I mean, it doesn't really make any sense. It's just something for like history nerds like me. But technically,
Oh no, you're fine. Do tell.
oh, hello, Callie.
Hello.
The silence.
That's not what I. Wait, what? I'm silent? Can you guys not hear me?
No, just like
I
quick
can hear.
second of silence where we didn't say anything.
Oh, sorry. I was trying to wait. Where's the chest where I drop off food stuff?
It's outside. No, yes, do tell. It's interesting. You mean the history nerd stuff? I mean, I can tell you a lot about history and mythology. It's like soak up and geographic stuff. I soak up information about this like a goddamn sponge.
Lux the sponge.
At one point,
That's good though.
At one point, was it a friend, a work colleague? I cannot remember. We were talking about a destination for him to go on a vacation, and I was like, "Yeah, you could go like Sponge Taylor." We're talking about like different locations around Italy where I was thinking of visiting somewhere there for vacation. And I constantly was like, oh yeah, this is, I could immediately point it out on the map, but despite never being in any of those locations myself. But I just soak it up through different stuff that oh yeah, I heard it from there, I heard it from here.
Oh, let me do my intro real quick.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I'm complete opposite. I think history and geography is interesting to listen to, but I never can remember crap about it, no matter how hard I try. For me, especially with history, it was one of my teachers in middle school, high school, not really translate to the US system, doesn't really translate to the American one. And I hope Callie muted me because I see she only muted herself in Discord. Did I yap into her stream? But I just keep on talking. Yeah, it was one of my middle school, high school teachers that really sparked my interest of history and of mythology. And also of English, kinda. and the fact how everything is connected to history, and like how myths are connected to like the historical facts of time, like how the people fought back then. Even if you like watching old movies, and there are like a few old movies where they say stuff that you would never ever say again. I attribute my love of mythology to being bisexual. I mean, whatever floats your boat. If this is what gets into mythology, that's amazing teaser that you had. Yeah, it's absolutely. I do miss him, and if I remember, he was my music, my history, and my English teacher. So back in the school where I was, you had to teach one main subject and two smaller subjects. Main subjects were German, English, and mathematics. And like the smaller subjects were like history, music, sport, physics, chemistry. And I don't remember everything we had there, but that's like the big ones. And I had him basically in everything he taught. It was just an absolutely amazing teacher. He always was funny. I do remember, since I also was in his English class, we always switched classes for English class. This was like we have 3 different groups. The first group was like they had the best grades. The second one, they were struggling a little bit. The third one struggled a lot. And Kelly is knocking on me.
Knock, knock on LuxTaleor.
Knocking on heaven's door. So I hope
Correct.
this should work. And,
Oh my.
And this guy, and when we switched the classes through, sometimes there was always this one other student that forgot his stuff in the classroom where he was previously. And my English teacher was so funny because obviously main language is in German, and he was always like, even though this guy wasn't even part of his class, he was always like, please ask this in English. He always said to him, please ask in English. Kelly joined us.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh. Wow, I did my whole intro and I was muted, so that's awesome.
When you
I am such an amazing streamer.
Scuff of Legends, ladies and gentlemen, Scuff of Legends.
100% the scuffiest. Did you guys have a shared chat going? Did you want to have a shared chat?
I mean, I accepted your shared chat already.
It doesn't show you joining.
Wait, maybe it's wait. Maybe it is a bit scuffed because it opened in the wrong browser.
The scuffiest.
Authentic Scuff
Scuff coffin.
experience. Absolutely.
The Scuff coffin. Oh no.
I'm spreading
Wait.
the scuff.
Oh yeah.
I'm just gonna spread it around a little bit.
Now it should work.
No, don't start raining. Don't start storming. I don't want to be out here.
It's so funny.
There
I
we
always need to
go.
open the collab stuff in Chrome, and my Chrome is in German, so it's so disorienting that all the shared stream stuff for me is in German then. If it opens.
Yeah, it's unfortunate it only works with certain browsers.
Yeah, because I mainly use Opera GX.
I know I'm a little late to the party. I was finishing up some things before I started streaming.
It's fine. So it seems like nobody else is joining, really. I mean, nobody else said something.
Frogtastic, best intro ever. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk, you guys.
For some reason, I don't think I see a chat. Chat really, despite it being a shared chat.
Oh, it was before we
Oh, okay.
joined. I'm playing catch up a little bit.
Hello, Kelly's chat.
There's a Lux. Not that Lux, but the other Lux.
The one with O.
The one with O.
Lux. So let me check on my little piggies outside. How's the no? Oh, they eat. They've eaten all the berries. Wait, and you need to start renaming them. This now is Nom the 12th. You shall be Nom the
Nom nom.
Hello,
Ooh.
Polar. I'm there in spirit.
13th. And you oh no, you are already Nom the 12th. You shall be Nom the 14th. Just out of curiosity, did you guys need to learn like Roman numerals in school?
Nope.
Yes.
That's quite fascinating. I actually thought it would have been the other way around, that like the Danish would rather learn it than the Americans.
Yeah. Well, there's a village
Teaching-
up there I need to get to.
Teaching Roman numerals in America? What kind of craziness is that?
I learned it because I took Latin as my language. Okay. I would have loved to learn Latin as well. I mean, it's a dead language, not really that useful, I guess, but...
Hey, Joe,
I think
welcome in.
Hello, Joe. Or
I was trying to
berries.
scroll back. I think Rena might have been joining us this afternoon. She mentioned something about updating.
Who?
Rena? Or Rena?
Ah, Rena. I just
Rena.
the name cut a bit out here on my end. But...
I was looking at my other screen too. Let me move my microphone a little closer. They teach math super weird now and stuff. Yeah. Callistra tried to eat Rena's horse in Oblivion last night. Wait, what is...
What?
Wait!
What?
Hold up!
Calista,
Oh,
I
wait.
didn't know you had such an appetite.
Well, you know, when I couldn't get my paws on those marshmallows, I decided another snack was in order.
I had a hunger on the horse could...
I was hungry enough to eat a horse.
It was so funny yesterday for me because one of the friends I was with, like, grilling marshmallows, she got extremely scared when because something skidded around. It was just a rat that looked curious and then skidded by. And I immediately thought, that's Callie.
Yeah. You know what? It's interesting. I don't think I've ever heard so many. I will say, since I started streaming, I've had a lot more individuals be like, "Oh my gosh, I've encountered a rat today." Like, you've encountered a rat since since we've met. Panda captured that one rat.
Oh, yeah, I
that was
remember.
at... Yeah.
I do remember one of my aunts, she's extremely afraid of rats and mice.
Mm-hmm.
And whenever she lived quite close by, and whenever like a rat got into her basement or something, or a mouse, we needed to rescue my aunt from that terrifying creature by capturing it and releasing it in the wild. She was always extremely composed, like quite stoic even. But as soon as she saw something, it looks like a critter. Ah! Everybody was just like, I hear this.
Rats run the city. That's right.
Come on.
I do remember one of my relatives once had pet rats too. They're quite adorable. I've run out of wood. Can I fire up this too? Oh yeah, Kelly, since you're sitting in the tavern right now, don't be surprised if you hear random pig squeals. That just means the pigs are giving birth.
Oh my gosh. Just hanging out here, you know, enjoying the crackle of a fire and, you know, the sounds of pig birth. It's fine.
Because I just thought I heard it in the distance, so I just thought I'd give you a little warning.
Yeah. Like, I heard them squealing, and I was like, the pigs are just, you know, like, they're just squealing. Like, I didn't think anything of it. It was just ambient sound. But now, every time I hear a pig squeal, I'm going to be like...
So, they make the same sound for when they get hurt or when they give birth. Now, you know...
I mean, that makes sense, though.
I guess.
I mean, I'm pretty sure pigs are doing it without epidurals. I hear it's not easy giving birth.
Yeah, just fed them new raspberries, and apparently this is like aphrodisiac for them. I mean, I myself do like a good raspberry every now and then, but I never had this happen.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're just discussing our the rising population of pigs here on the Valheim server. Whoa!
Oh, Heidi! Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How's everybody?
Drop it. Eggs and bacon time. That's what I'm saying.
Hello, welcome to Valheim. For those who don't know me, I'm LuxTaleor, and I'm streaming right now with the lovely Kelly and with the lovely Dane. A bit on our Valheim server. Basically, oh my. Basically, it's Kelly's server. How was your stream? I saw you were playing Stalker. It's a stampede! I really wanted to join your first stream after your little break, Heidi, but it just coincidentally was that I was streaming at the exact same time. Next time, though, next time. But yes. We're just doing...
Wait a second. I think I recognize this. Well, I recognize your name from Twitter.
Heidi's a lovely person.
I'm not officially back yet, but it's good to see you guys. It's good to see you again too, and it was nice to see that you are streaming again.
Actually, we missed you.
Thank you for the follow.
Yes, I'll go follow. If you don't follow Kelly, I'll follow her. Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt you, Kelly.
Oh, no.
So gentle these people are. Aren't they amazing?
Arcatsy,
please follow them both.
You guys should have read it a few minutes earlier. You could have joined our discussion about pig perfect.
Diggle the doggle, thank you for the follow.
Oh no, I'm going into a storm again. No danger noodle, and is that a name tag I see out there in the ocean?
About
is there? Oh wait.
No, generally about breeding the pigs in my backyard with raspberries. Kelly was just chilling in my tavern and not minding the business when a pig squealed, and she thought it was nice ambience, and I was saying, no, it was like a pig giving birth right now.
No, they're out there having babies. They're out there suffering right now. That's what's happening.
Thank you for throwing books in my face, Alice. Appreciate it. Yeah, for all the new people, let me show you around my tavern real quick, because I'm extremely proud of it. It took me...
it's amazing.
It took me quite some time to build up. In the Tale-Teller Tavern here. I'm basically the guy on the server that provides everybody with food. This is the main entrance here, and currently the patron Callie is here, rolling in action.
That is not what I meant to do.
Give me the I can give you spirits too. is the main tavern here where we can sit. We have a lot of lovely dishes here. We have trophies of monstrous beasts I slain by myself for some reason.
Lex is the server male wife.
I feed everybody here.
He is husband material, that's for sure.
Oh, thank you. I'm still waiting for you to get in a maid dress.
We're all waiting for that.
Lux is wifey for real. Oh, thank you. Yeah, and we also have a dragon egg here in case anyone wants omelets. I can make omelet for a whole army here.
I was gonna say, yeah, you can feed the entire server with that dragon egg.
Easily. We have some nice, lovely things here. Trophy. This is Taylor ripped up from a furry. Just kidding, I did not.
Hey, yo.
Oh my god!
I don't know why the trophy of an wolf is just its tail. Enjoy the day, more perfect timing. Then we have a few rooms up here for people to sleep in. I think Zeru, Zeru has...
If there's anybody out there looking for inspiration for fan art, I have a recommendation.
Oh, no.
Drawing, Lux in his wonderful tavern kitchen and Dane in the maid dress, hauling in a deer.
Absolutely. Like this really...
Peak.
I don't know if... Do you guys know Ladybeard? Does anybody know Ladybeard?
Yes.
This is like this 2-meter wrestler.
You're welcome.
Wearing cutesy Japanese girl outfits with like twin tails and everything in a band, and he sings heavy metal while the two Japanese girls like sing very kawaii and everything. It's so great. I saw them live once. Not baby metal. Baby metal is something different. I mean, either it's Ladybeard or something. I think Ladybeard or Babybeard. I'm not sure.
Ladybeard.
I have ideas sometimes. Oh, Lux, I meant to tell you the other day.
Yes.
They popped up. You know the band that you shared recently that did Gangnam Style?
Oh,
the
yes.
folk metal?
Yes.
Yeah.
They popped up on my YouTube feed, and I was over the moon because they did a cover of ABBA, and I was just like, oh my
yes.
gosh.
Oh, their covers are so great of the Gimme 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 from ABBA.
Yes.
So everybody, just because I love the band so much, everybody who loves metal, I can highestly recommend. It's not an English word, now it is. The band Feuerschwanz. Of Feuerschwanz. It's a German metal band, but they do sing a lot of stuff in English. And for some reason, Korean and Romanian too, because they did also okay. Oh yeah, by the way, all my picks are called Nom. Don't ask why.
Excellent.
So everybody,
I know who's gonna be on the menu next. Hello, Nom 2.
So I just posted the name of the band in the chat. Give them a look. I love Feuerschwarz. Yeah, Grubly man. My man. Sorry, it fitted so well with the name. Absolutely love it. And I often have their songs on loop on my end because it's so great. Guess I missed the meeting. No, it didn't start, Rock. So actually just Kelly, Dane, and me.
Yeah, we're literally just kind of hanging out right now. We're not... I wanted to give... If there's anybody else that wanted to join us, I wanted to give them time. I don't know if people knew I was going to hop on a little earlier. Whoa, look at all of this lumber.
Oh yes, this is Zeru's project here for the village. He's building the monster guild.
The Monster Hunter Guild! Under construction! This is awesome!
I already talked with Zeru a little bit to like that we can organize via the guild like boss hunts and something, or like requests for certain items.
Definitely.
I have a bit of RP here.
Are these monster pens? They look like monster pens.
It does actually look like that. I don't know what he has planned though. I didn't ask him.
We'll find out.
But it looks amazing so far.
It does.
And over here is Rock's shop. I think I think since Rock is here, planning to build a whole artisan quarter here. It's yeah, it's not built up much. I do like the windows though.
Oh yeah, those are nice.
By the way, I have to say, since so many are here, Dane already knows, once again, Lux the Tale-Teller has become Lux the Monster Slayer today again. Because I think I have slain 8 different stone golems today alone.
Oh wow.
I actually, I don't know if you saw...
-1.
-1?
I was way too late on one of them.
Oh yeah, yeah. I don't know if you saw that the big crystals on the balcony, Kelly. Those are actually stone golem trophies because I slain so much and I even got 2 of them.
Oh wow.
And I thought they look quite nice up here.
Oh yeah. Oh wow, this is awesome.
Yeah,
oh, that's great.
Basically a meeting table here where I can sit down.
Yes. Love it.
And I've slain the deer boss a couple more times because I thought they looked so cool on the wall. So over here we have like 3 heads.
They do. They really do.
Just trying to survive my last hour at work. Oh, I do hope it goes by fast, Rock. Also laid out a few deer pelts on the table too, so it looks a bit more cozy.
It does. No, that's awesome. I was just thinking I like that.
Yeah,
that nice little touch.
At first I was thinking wolf pelts because I got so many, but that didn't look so good. Lux really is that one mobile game I played, Tavern on the weekend, monster slaying on the weekends, cooking monster into food. I mean, I'm basically like the main character of Dungeon Meshi here. We already established
I was literally just about to say that. I was like, Lux would fit right into Dungeon Meshi.
It is a reason why this is one of my favorite animes. I mean, god damn it, I make ice cream out of great dwarf ice and frost glands.
I saw the ice cream in the chest. I was really excited about that.
Yeah, I finally got a way to use up those stamped dwarf ice. Because they need free I need 3 ice per item. To find a good use for them. Good stamina food.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I heard another pig was just getting bored.
Oh no.
I mean, I think I soon need to start slaughtering a few of them.
New pig baby.
New pig baby. But yeah, I'm really happy with everything so far. Yeah, it is. Little piggy. I think there should be a few around though. This one too. Did they already
Little baby piggy. Little tiny piggy.
I'm still looking desperately for a 2-star boy. I have not found a single one so far. Is there still enough room around my shop for me to build 1 or 2 similar sized buildings?
There's the other baby.
I do. So behind your shop is... I mean, there's a Cerus Monster Hunter Guild. Like, just keep a bit of clearance between your shop and this and it should be fine.
Here, Rock, I'll run over there so you can see.
But you already marked out a few things with like small huts, so I don't think it shouldn't be no problem. Oh, and so you know, Rock, I built a small makeshift forge in the middle of the square, so if you build a proper forge at one point, you can just take the stuff from here. It's fully equipped already with all the advancements.
Whose building is that, Lux?
Which one?
The one you're standing on.
Oh, this is just a warehouse thingy I built on a whim. I want to
Oh.
make this a bit better. This should be like a public warehouse where so we don't have like chests flying around with stuff that nobody needs directly. We just have it a bit sorted, but not as oversized as the models we have in the main base. I will probably turn it a little bit. It's actually the first building that went up here. Rockin' to the
Hello,
chief.
Scuff. Thank you for the lurk.
You have such cool lurk messages. Oh yeah, I wanted to
Thank
chop
you.
more wood.
I really had to bend my brain for that. I was like, I want to make something cute.
It's adorable. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chop a bit more wood before I don't do anything. Oh yeah, Kelly, regarding a wall, do you want to build something here too?
Actually, I was just like walking this way, just kind of surveying.
Yeah, so over here
I might
is like a little makeshift port on the river.
see. Lux knows I like to build by the water.
I mean, I was actually thinking that we need a proper harbor at one point here. Because right now I'm just driving in by the river. Which does look quite cool. This was the first outpost I had here before I considered making a village here or a settlement. And there's the OG pigs.
Oh.
There's Nom 9, 8, 5, and 3. Nom 1 doesn't live anymore. Nom 1 got killed by great dwarfs.
Great dwarves.
Yeah, this is just my
dwarfs.
makeshift port basically here.
I like what's here already. I'll move in.
Sure, feel free to. If you want to, I can rebuild
Ali taking over.
Wait, let me just...
Typical rat, just moving into abandoned buildings.
Let me just rebuild the bed so you can claim it. And... can make this your home. I don't need it anymore, so...
Yeah, I'll build some docks just so we have places, you know. This is so cute. I love this. This is a nice little harbor. Yeah, I'll try to invest some time into building it up a little bit, but this is absolutely about to become my little fishing shack.
I mean, I just found this place because I thought, cute, oh, there's a river going inside it. I just sail along it.
Yes, like it's so serene. I love it. I probably won't build it up too much. Like I'll just add some places you can pull the boats in and stuff, but
I mean, I was also thinking of like building a bridge across the narrow part of here, but I'm concerned of getting the boats through again. So
let me see.
Also, a thing I've...
Oh, you can go back. We'll go, if I can get through this door. Oh my goodness.
What has she planned?
So I guess that's the thing, isn't it? Would we want to leave it so that we could pull the boats through? I don't know if we would want to take the boats all the way through.
I mean,
right?
this direction is the direction to the main base. So... if anything... I would leave it this direction open. Because this is like the main route I'm taking to get out of here, for example.
Okay.
Especially for like my silver runs, because I have a huge mountain in the south of here. With like 9 more silver veins. Despite I don't think we even need any more. But by the way, if you want like a full silver armor, I have like 9 stacks of silver.
I think I have silver armor now. I just need I mean I could use it to upgrade.
Yeah, please do. Because I decided on a Fenris armor because I prefer light armor, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't really need much silver for this. But yeah, please do take over this little harbor thing. Yeah, just use it mostly now for chopping down trees.
Yay! Oh my goodness! Riz Clown, thank you for the follow.
Oh,
Welcome
hey, Riz
in.
Clown, long time no see. How you doing?
I think this might be it for all we have for the town hall.
What do you mean?
I don't know if anyone else is gonna join. I made a little announcement, but nobody said anything.
Yeah, I mean, I posted it a couple times, but I think...
Okay.
Okay, Panda just wrote that he doesn't have time.
Yeah.
Seiro also told me that he is at work currently before that, so no, he isn't coming. Rock isn't coming either. Didn't hear anything from Dainty, Daisy Ray, or Silver. And yeah, Panda just wrote. I don't know what's up with Rena. I thought she would be coming, but I guess she's still out on errands or something.
I know. I think it was last week. We had like so many people online on Thursday. That's all right. We can.
You guys build
Rock's
more.
in chat with us, and we can touch a couple. You know, we can touch a couple of those topics and talk over them.
Sure. Dan, you coming too? So you're
Yeah.
still out on sea.
I am actually teleporting home now.
Ah, perfect. Then we can.
I just hit the docks that me, Callie, Silver, and Dainty made. Or was it wrong? I'm trying to remember who was in that expedition.
Kelly sitting down in the throne immediately.
Of course.
I mean, you had a server admin. It is kind of fitting.
True.
Honestly, I may be the server owner, but you guys have really built up so much. This is 100% your guys's, like, as much as it might be mine.
It's all of ours. I mean, you made it possible, after all.
Knock. No, the doors won't open. Okay, I'm just taking the.
We're on the upper floor anyway.
Yeah.
Callie's the main character, and this is her Disney movie.
Basically. Another pig is being born! Basildorf!
That's
Mazel
all
tov,
right. So,
indeed.
good way to start off the meeting. So, our bacon supply is looking good. That's what I like to hear.
Very good.
So one of the things, just to kick this off, one of the things that you meant, first of all, I have to say thank you, Lux, for putting together an agenda for us. I know that Rock had discussed a few items with me, shared some ideas. I hadn't really put them to. I've been listening while taking a nap. Don't feel. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that.
Oh,
Dainty.
that's
Please
absolutely
feel...
fine, Dainty. I mean,
Yeah.
I already suggested at the beginning anyway that basically this town meeting here is more an RP thing, and we leave it up to the vote anyway in the Discord. So,
Yeah.
because it's absolutely obvious that not everybody can make it anyway, no matter how many we are. And I think everybody should get a say in those votes, because my main idea behind this settlement is that we have like a coercive settlement for everybody to come together and plan out things. The first settlement, the main base, quote unquote, is just the trying out phase for everybody. And I specifically, for example, since Dainty is here, at least in chat, I specifically also chose a spot with a swamp nearby so that our favorite bog witch has a place to be in her element. If she wants to, if you want to, Dainty, of course. But
We
the
could
main
build you
idea
another
is,
treehouse.
but the main idea is basically that we at least have all a place together where we can meet up. I also established a few guest rooms in the tavern back here for everybody who doesn't have a house yet or doesn't really want to build a house and just live as a guest in a tavern. So that there's a bit of options for everybody. There's not everybody is pressured into building something if they don't want to.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, this is like the whole idea of the settlement. The first thing for the settlement for the agenda, if you allow me to continue, exactly, is the name.
Yes.
I think Rock made a few very good suggestions.
Mm-hmm.
One of them is, wait, let me pull it up so that I don't remember anything. One of it is Beltane. Beltane, basically, this one I knew from Hard actually, is the name of the 1st of May celebration of the Irish/Celtic folks. All because of the maypole we have standing outside.
Yes.
And yeah, okay, Rock writes it in the chat too. And the other one is Ostara, which is basically a hedonistic or a pagan god, which also is celebrated on the 1st of May. Both are spring for traditions, spring summer traditions. But yeah, exactly. It's also like a pagan god, which is actually where the name Easter comes from Ostara.
Mm-hmm.
Which is also around this time. Dane and I had a less serious suggestion. This was just Scuffberg in honor of the server, which is just a funny name. It was just a placeholder name for us. Because Berg, so written B-O-U-R-G, is basically like a Scandinavian way of writing a place. Because Berg something means like stronghold, so this is basically the Scuff stronghold then or something.
So I'm gonna say right now, I really, 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 of course, I really love the silly name. However, I think that what we're doing here at the second location is just like, it's too nice to name Scuffberg.
Yeah, I think so too.
I think this is anything but Scuffy. This where you've rebuilt. I think that might be a really good name for our first landing spot.
Actually, yes, we could actually name our first main base because we'll call it main base. We could just call it Scuffberg. I think this
it's
would
super fitting.
that would actually be very fitting.
Because, you know, it's a very 10-second dance party. I've got Pedro going. Thank you, Pama. Okay. Yes, no, between, you know, like the close quarters and everyone was kind of new, so, you know, we were slapping down buildings and putting up walls and stuff, and there's been a little bit of rebuilding. I think that was kind of a learning opportunity, and you know, we've definitely got a lot of different things going on in that spot too. I think Scuffberg might be a good moniker for our first stronghold.
I mean, it didn't have a name anyway, so I think it's actually kind of nice to give it a name too.
Because I would really like to use that name. Like I said, I like it a lot, and I think it would definitely suit that spot. What are your thoughts, Dane?
I agree.
Awesome. We'll definitely raise that for the vote for the rest of the team.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in favor.
Yeah, me too.
But,
it fits very well.
I really want to use it, yeah. And I think that's the perfect fit. But as for this settlement, I like both Beltane and Ostara. If
I might pitch in, I think Ostara, or maybe something with Ostara, almost more fitting. because
Mhm.
Beltane sounds very cool, but it's more Celtic. But this is a Viking settlement. Unless Rockstar Danes starting to dance on. I mean, as far as I'm aware, it is more of Celtic origin. But I mean, I
Mhm.
wouldn't be opposed to it either. Both sounds nice. Knife sounds knife. Nice. We
What
could.
is your preference, Dane? If you had to pick
Hmm.
one or the other. Or do you have a different suggestion?
I have not. I would say. I mean, it's a hard one to choose for me still, but I will say the second suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Only because it fits more the theme of, well, for the first area, for the second,
We
it's a
could.
little bit more serious than Scuffberg.
We could it. We could make it maybe even a bit more Viking themed if we add like Holm at the end, like Osterholm. Is the or Ostraholm. Holm.
I like that.
So, Ostraholm. That's what you say, right?
Ostraholm. Like this.
That basically. Okay, that actually sounds like one of the roads I have here where I live. Ostraholm.
It is Scandinavian approved actually by that matter.
I
I mean,
know, I'm Scandinavian.
this is just my 5 cents to it, to make it a bit more in theme, I guess.
Well,
Because
Rock?
I want to see what Rock has to say actually, because I'm in favor for it, but I don't know with the others.
I mean, we will have to give it up on a vote anyway.
Mm-hmm.
But it would be at least in favor to adapt those names. We could also use it with Beltane. So I had to do work stuff for a couple of minutes. Oh, isn't a problem.
That's fine.
So, of the two options, Beltane and Ostara, we were just discussing which one everyone liked. Like, if you had to pick one or the other of those two, which everyone would prefer. So, curious to know. And Lux, you said Ostaraholm? Ostraholm?
Ostraholm, yeah. Holm.
Ostraholm.
Ostraholm.
I'm gonna butcher this, but I like how it sounds.
I mean, we could also find an easier to pronounce thing, because even for me it's a bit of a mouthful.
But
We could. How about Ostholm? Just like this. Ostholm. I think it's a bit easier to pronounce.
Mm-hmm. What are your thoughts, Rock, for a name? Or if
again,
you had a completely different suggestion altogether.
I will have to say while we're having a talk, what you just described for me, I cannot look at it seriously because on Danish, OST is basically cheese in Danish.
I vote for that
Ost,
one.
What?
Ostholm.
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 Yes, Beltane is more fitting because of we enshrined the maple, but isn't Beltane more of a Celtic? Or is it Celtic and Scandinavian? I only know Beltane from the Irish. I could just be wrong though, so
Uh, it is in Celtic's origin, but we also have it here where we originate from.
oh, you call it also Beltane.
Yeah, so
Okay, I didn't know it.
I mean, in Danish it's My Day
Okay.
Festival, but we do know what that is.
Okay, I did not know. I only knew it's from the Irish / Celtics. Okay, so it's also Viking.
Celtic.
Okay.
Oh yeah, we had it too.
Okay, then I just had a gap in my knowledge there.
Because we also have the Sol season thing, the seasonal thing we had, which is a tradition to praise the sun, basically.
Yeah, I mean we have like the May tree traditions, which was it's actually today or yesterday. Me already.
It's gonna be May.
It is already May, in fact. It's not gonna be May. It is
Exactly.
May.
I don't care. I'm just gonna sing it anyway. I'm sorry. But it was fun you came up with the Ostholm. Because now I just see Ostholm as Cheeseholm.
Oh, darn it.
Kelly
put it back one
immediately removing the elk, the deer head here.
I fixed it. There we go.
So basically we have Beltane now and Ostholm. Or Ostara.
Well, now that I know that stands for cheese, Ost stands for cheese, I have to vote for Ostholm.
What was that?
Hello.
You can throw it back if you want. I'm collecting them.
Wait, let me just...
It's a fueling totem.
Yeah, wait.
We need it for the Yagluth boss at some point. Oh.
Give me a little second, I'll be right back. While I was thinking, give me just a great idea.
Oh, okay.
She's here, but I can't hear her.
Dizzy. Oh.
Ah, meow.
Hello.
Now,
Hello, Daisy.
Meow.
howdy.
Welcome in.
Thank you so much. I am loading in.
All right,
Awesome.
we're sitting at the tavern discussing some of the agenda items that Lux provided for our first town hall.
Ooh.
Oh, that's actually nice. Actually, keep it. Keep it for that. Keep it for that.
I thought it.
Is this our stand-in for Desi or Dainty?
Is the stand-in for everyone that cannot participate today?
I mean, it is like a cursed totem, so I guess for whoever is most cursed, I guess.
Curse.
I don't know if I would say curse, but it definitely gives me gremlin energy, and I
Bewitching.
think we all know who the server gremlin is.
I mean, I did kill a lot of viewlings that are like gremlins or goblins, so steal it.
Desiree, do you know how to get to the tavern?
I believe one of the teleports is
In
in
the main base.
Yeah.
Yeah, so if you're in the main base where my old tavern used to stand, there's still this big oak tree, and there's the teleport to the tavern. It's giving ancestral curse. Yeah, it does give a bit.
It does. I mean, it does summon Yagluth, the god they believe in, that is such a cursed boss.
Dainty, you rest and relax.
Yes. As much.
What's wrong with Daisy?
You can if you feel up to chatting and watching. Okay, all right.
Dainty, you better take care of yourself,
You
or
said
I will
no.
throw your ass.
As in just,
I'm
you
gonna
should
fight her.
see a staircase up here.
I'm the worst when it comes to like my friends. I'm like, I'll try to I'll be like, take care of yourself, rest. No, don't get up. And if they're like very insistent, I'm like, okay, you're grown.
Is Callie the queen?
I mean, she just kind of sat there in the chair, so I guess she is now.
Callie's always the queen.
Can I turn Lux up? I sure can.
Kali's the queen.
I also noticed that, just remember, I always noticed that my audio sounds a bit weird via Discord. I'm looking to
Turn
change
Lux
it.
up 20%.
Ranked.
Crank it up.
Right. Okay.
Ranked up. Thank you.
Okay.
So, Desi, you can weigh in. We were just discussing potential names for this settlement. I will say we have plans if everyone is in agreement. We would like to name the location of our first settlement Scuffburg.
Scuffberg.
So this was
Yes.
not this settlement, but the old one, basically where we started
Yes.
out at.
The first
Oh,
one
the
that we all
original one?
started. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I could hear the I don't really like that name, but yeah, but it's for
I
the
mean-
base that we don't really like. It's the main settlement, but we're kind of moving to this. Like I think a lot of people are going to move to this one.
This is the
Dane
hope.
10% got it.
I'm gonna be nosy.
Sure, look around. You can claim a bed if you want to.
But also for this settlement that we're getting ready to build up, the options that we were discussing are Beltane and Astara. Although we have some variations to Astara if we go that route. We have Ostraholm and Ostholm.
I like Osterholm.
Ostraholm. I do too. I do kind of like that one. Could always be Scuff's Landing as well. Yeah.
Scuffs,
I do like
Scuffs,
I do
I
yeah,
love it. Scuff's Landing.
yeah, this is even better since it's right at the C2. Okay, Daisy is just out exploring here. That's fine.
I could eat. She's got to figure out where she's gonna build.
That is actually the next point on the agenda, since I think we now have basically the names settled on, unless Daisy, you have another suggestion for a name for this settlement?
This one? Oh,
Yeah.
I thought Scuff's Landing.
No, Scuff's Landing is the old one, like the main base thing.
Oh,
think.
okay.
You know where your portal connects to your house?
Yeah,
That place.
Yeah.
I think that's the perfect name for it.
And
All right.
now for this settlement. So this was Ostholm, Ostraholm, Ostaria, and Beltane.
I think I like Osterholm.
Ostraholm. Yeah, it's also actually my favorite. Do you have maybe any other suggestions on the top of the head?
I do not. Unless I was gonna go like I don't have anything off of the top of my head because I would definitely want to have something that is Viking themed or has.
Same.
And I would have to go research that. Like I would have to go back and do a little digging to find something that would be suitable. I'm not super versed in all things.
Yeah, I do know
Viking.
that a lot of like Viking settlements do have like the ending with Holm, which is basically similar. You could probably roughly translate it to home. Burg, which is like stronghold or castle. And you have a few others. I think Kirk, like in Dunkirk, is also Viking-esque related.
Kirk?
Yeah, I think this was more like a mixture of Viking and Anglo-Saxon name. Not sure though. But yes, I think Ostraholm would have my vote in this case. But we will of course like put it to the vote in the Discord. Anyway.
Yep, I'll create a poll for us.
Okay, good.
I'm seeing, but it does sound like Ostraholm is going to win this one. The only other suggestion I could suggest keeping the theme, which I was using, would be to use the name of Freya.
With Freya. Oh, what? I didn't quite understand what you mean there, Kelly.
Oh, I was reading what Rock just posted.
Oh. Using name for Freya?
Does that have connections to spring? Because I know that was sort of the influence for this, with it being
Freya
centered on the
is
maple.
Freya is like the main known god for the Vanir god family.
Mhm.
Yes.
And I mean, she. What was she known for? Is she beauty, or was it somewhere else?
Something else, not
You-
just beauty.
Just beauty.
No, not just beauty, but there's more
But
to
beauty
it.
was one of the things she. Beauty, fertility.
I mean, that definitely fits with all the pigs having babies.
Well, the pigs do that regardless.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Uh,
Daisy, just for your information, if you hear a squeal from the pig pen, they are not getting attacked; they're just giving birth.
They're giving birth to babies.
Love,
No,
beauty, and fertility, as well as the leader of Valkyries, is Freya.
Yes. No, but I think we're good with we have 4 suggestions technically: Ostara, Beltane, Ostholm, and Ostraholm. With Ostrom currently being the favorite, so I guess this would probably be the best. I mean, if someone else has a request in the Discord, we can ask them and we can maybe edit the poll, or otherwise.
Oh yeah,
I'd
absolutely.
say. Especially like for the name, but this should be something that most people should be happy with. Desiree, please do not jump in the flames of my hearth. I can see you through the railings.
Sorry.
I just see
Why
Desiree.
why can't she set herself on fire?
I
If
mean,
that's what.
It's not sanitary in my kitchen. I need to think about food safety. Already today, Nova was already on my case about OSHA violations.
Why do I just suddenly imagine a small pixie bathing in like the mead, the mead barrel?
That's what I was trying to do.
That actually has a higher effect than anything. Just saying.
Okay, the next.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, then the next thing on the agenda.
There you go, Desiree. Need art of that.
The next thing would be like giving out plots or basically deciding who wants to do what in the settlement. I mean, for me, it's quite obvious already. I do have my tavern, I have my farm, so I will maybe expand this a little bit, but mainly keep to that and help others out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Let me in.
Hi, Dainty.
Hello, Dainty.
Hi.
Wait, Daisy's here. 2 seconds. I forgot to lock my door.
Wow.
Wait, why am I naked? Wait.
Wait, what?
I can't answer that question for you.
Wait, I'm in the character selection and I'm just completely naked. Why is
Did you use the mod thing?
Oh right. Okay. Yeah, I should
Okay.
probably gotta start it through the mod.
Oh, thank
Oh
God
my
I
goodness.
managed in time. Now close the door.
The shaman had to save this time.
With all the gold laying on my table, I cannot let it happen.
was about to
Dainty,
say,
what
I
did
was
you do
hoping
today to
you'd tell me.
traumatize him so much?
I was gonna
Well-
say, if she ever had a reason to break into that shack, she definitely has one now.
Yeah, I
The
wanted
worst
to
part
see
I-
it.
The worst part I updated, so there's now a treasure chest too, made of treasure.
Oh my god, I want to see it.
I think he
Please.
You
posted
can
Like
it.
see it.
place
You can see it when I open the door.
a supervised tour. That's what you're getting.
Yes.
So, I'd kind of like to place some sort of a fort on the edge of a more dangerous territory, says Rock. Perhaps a field further in or near the mountain if I build it on that island. Let me pull up my map.
You mean the island to the north? This already a bit further out from the village itself, because the village basically would be around the place we're already building. But in terms of dangerous locations, we are right next to a black forest and a swamp, so maybe this would make a good place for it.
Or Rock, are you just discussing plans that you have? I mean, of course, it doesn't, if somebody wants to build something, we have plenty of spaces.
Really? I didn't know, it's just so little everywhere.
Pedro Pay.
Little Pedro pause.
Yep, Pedro Pause. Pedro Pay. Thank you for the redeem.
I did.
Whose ping is that? That's
That's
Lux's
mine.
ping.
Yeah, I always hit the ping button when I open the map and scroll immediately. Hit the ping button when I open the map. Oh, why do I hear myself now?
Okay, don't freak out.
Oh.
Oh.
Why do you hear Why do I hear double
What are you?
Lux?
What are you?
Huh?
The fairies are going crazy.
So yeah, where were you thinking, Rock? Because
Daisy Gray, what you doing?
I did nothing. I'm not doing nothing.
Did you just break?
It was a set of stairs they put up. I saw
Okay.
it.
I was
They are
trying to
safe.
sit up in the rafters.
so for your
shouldn't
fort,
you
were you
take the
just
middle,
you
then?
weren't necessarily saying a fort near the settlement, near a dangerous area. Like, are you thinking of putting or did you want it closer to the settlement?
Yes,
I've got the
there.
map open too, so you can see it.
I'm
While
content.
Rock
Portal am I
types
going
to
into?
us.
The deer has now become destiny.
Should I put the deer head down so you can better look down, or do you prefer it that way?
No. It
Oh
is
no,
the
this is
deer.
perfect.
Okay.
Yep, that's about right for Desiree.
The fairy is sitting in between the antlers of the deer, watching down.
Uh-huh. So I've already expressed my desire to work on the dock area near. How do I ping again?
Over here. Mouse
There
wheel.
we go.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. So yes, I will build a little bit of a harbor / I'll go ahead and make a bridge. And I'll like move the boats so that they're downstream.
Oh my.
And have, a straight shot to the main settlement. But yeah, Rock, if you do want to build, near this mountain, like that'll help too, building that bridge so you'll have access to travel back and forth between the mountains and the new settlement.
Actually, real quick, Dainty, you wanna join us in the tavern, or do you know how to get here?
Yeah, where the hell am I going?
So you need to go back to the main base. And
Oh, it's just in the tavern?
yeah,
Yeah.
Do you remember where my tavern was, my old one?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's this big oak tree with a portal in front of it. Now, and if you go through that portal, you come out to the new tavern.
Okay.
Are there planes on this
There are planes.
island cluster? As far I've looked
Not
a
on
bit
this.
through, not really. There's some to the south of it, over here.
If you would like,
It looks
Rock,
like there
I
might be some north right here too.
Yeah, this is.
I mean-
these are planes too. Yes, there are planes too.
I can make a portal. You can go back and forward if you make a fort in the plains. Then you could be where the mistland is on both sides.
Wait, what's shooting here?
But that's an option too if he wants to make a fort.
Just give him a quick second. One thing we really need to start establishing is a wall.
Mm-hmm.
Because I constantly get attacked by greylings and whatnot.
And it's just gonna get worse if we go after the next boss too.
Mhm.
Oh, hey Dainty.
Of course.
Well, the full course meal is here, I guess.
You know, the head is talking to me again.
meal. What a compliment.
You know, I built this whole long table here, but everybody, Desiree is sitting up in the rafters, Datey on the table.
We're special.
This is
Fine.
100% the kind of thing you can expect from
No, it's
the
I mean,
Scuffs.
it's funny. It just
This is on brand for us. In our true
We take
Mhm.
comfort in weird.
yes. Who needs protection from the wilds? That's right. Well, our bacon needs protection from the wilds.
that is true.
And I am 100% going to protect that bacon. So, Rock, yes, if you find a location where you would like to build a fort, 100% can help you with that. Absolutely. But for the discussion of this settlement, if anybody wanted to build closer to this location, Rock, I know you've got your storehouse and your shop you're building up. Dane has his shaman shack. Seiryu has his project. I am going to be adopting the area by the water and building us a bridge and a little fishing shack and docks for the boats. Bum.
Yeah,
Did anybody else want to add anything to this settlement or take on any projects in the area?
So for Dainty, I already said this before, we have a swamp right over here. And this
Oh,
is actually
yes.
a bit more accessible than the one you're currently in.
Yeah, I might settle here. This might be my new swamp.
Yes, and you would be relatively close to the rest of us in case you need anything, and it's a bit easier to
Yes.
navigate because it's not so much water.
Yes.
No more portal for Dainty then.
No more what?
No more portal.
Ah.
I mean, you can still make a portal. It would just be less useful, I guess.
My whole life won't depend on the portal.
That is true.
It really does. It really does.
It does.
I'm fairly well mapped out unless you guys need me to build something else like a town hall or a Jarl's longhouse or something of that nature. Rock, honestly, I would like to work with you on that because that's something that I've been wanting to build since day one on the server. I just haven't been able to find the time or the location. This settlement has a little bit more space. So if that's something that you would like to do, I would love to collab on a build with you. We could totally do a longhouse.
This would actually be the third point on the agenda, like a positioning for a longhouse or for a town hall.
Oh.
Something that sort of.
Okay.
Because this is definitely something I also want to have here in the village.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's just kind of fitting. We also would need like smaller houses in and around, because if you just have all those huge bills and nothing in between, it would look a bit weird.
Yeah.
Rock was already mentioning that he wants to build a few smaller things. I don't know about Desiree, if you want to settle here somewhere. And if yes, what you want to build? I mean, you don't need to decide immediately on what to build, but do you have interest in building here at all?
I do have interest. I may build something
Make
nearby.
bee-
Another what?
Should make another bee hut.
Another bee
Here.
hut? That can be your project, AT.
I gotta make a new swamp thingy.
Oh.
Dainty
I don't know, I
swamp
might-
honey.
I
Swamp honey.
might do something with the forest. I don't know.
I tried,
think on
believe
it.
me. I tried to grow swamp honey and it didn't work.
I mean, Dainty, you could do like a grove kind of thing. We do have a few small rivers or like rivulets around. Maybe around that something. Just
what?
throwing out ideas here.
Yeah.
Like the fairy
grove
grove.
thing?
I mean,
Very
I
cool.
already.
Oh?
You can count me interested.
Yeah. Oh, no. Continue your thought.
Oh, I don't know. I mean,
Do you already
Yes.
have a fairy grove somewhere?
I do. I'm working on it.
Is it? It's not where I set up, where I moved in at, is it?
It may be. It could be.
I mean, yeah.
Wait, how did I get a torch?
How did you
I
get
don't
a
know. You
torch?
pulled it out.
Wait,
I don't know.
I don't have a torch in my inventory. How do I have a torch?
I am like mildly worried because Daisy's like, why don't I have any armor? And then how did I get a torch?
Wait,
I think you need to take it easy
Oh.
on the cold medicine.
wait. I didn't take any cold medicine. I just took some Tylenol.
Someone just threw me a bunch of puke berries. Rena
So
isn't
you were my
here
death.
anyway.
You look so small and soft. Tell Odin he may have broken this form, but the wilderness will never submit to his rule. I haven't had any of them talk to me before.
Oh yes, is that you hung the one on top of you, right?
I guess maybe I did.
Yeah, because you hung it up again.
Oh, okay.
They talk to me constantly. People think I'm insane, and I'm only a little. But
They're not wrong, but I was having the boss head talk to me.
Wait, which one?
I personally think, Rock says, I personally think we should build and space out the larger structures, then fill in the space between with smaller buildings and fields, or beautification, flowers, fields, a park, trees, etc.
definitely.
I agree 100% on that.
Mm-hmm.
Getting our main builds, like the larger structures or builds done, and then adding the little stuff here and there.
One thing that I want to emphasize to everybody is we have this little maypole thingy outside in the village, relatively in the middle.
Don't destroy it.
Don't destroy it. This is basically like the main side or like the center of the village. We cannot rebuild it currently. This is why you keep throwing stuff at me, Dane?
Dane's throwing things. That's how I got
don't
a
know.
torch.
No, that's not me.
I'm pretty sure that's how I got a torch.
Yeah, cause this maypole thingy, we cannot rebuild it. This is very weird and cool thing simultaneously in Valheim. This is a building you can only build during June. And as soon as it's July, you can't build it anymore. And sometimes it spawns by itself. Like this year. So we kind of decided on making this a thing for our park with a bonfire nearby.
Yes.
Yeah, a park around it.
the
This is good.
maple. Yes.
Maybe some berry bushes.
We could call it. Oh my gosh! It would be our central park.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not sorry.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Right now, we need to think of something for the city center anyway, because right now there's only this makeshift forge and nothing else really, and the maypole. So maybe we could change the city center generally into like a park/marketplace. Like we could build up small stalls or something just for aesthetic purposes.
Mm.
Oh yeah, like that would be cute. Little market stalls.
And then you could have like differently themed. You have like Dainty Swamp Honey and Dane's magic stuff and Rena's imported puke berries or whatever. And
Yeah.
She's never beating those allegations. I will never let this go. It's way too funny.
Imported puke berry jam.
Yeah. I think this could be kind of cool. Maybe someone is like willing to say, yeah, in like an RP kind of sense of where I'm the hunter here, and then can you stop throwing stuff?
I love that we're all chaotic and in our
Can
own
I
little
throw
way.
stuff back at you? Take the puke berries back.
Yes.
Boys, stop throwing food at the table.
Food fight!
Oh, I didn't pick them up this time.
Oh, I did want to ask, so we do want to stay on a certain theme or use certain materials for this settlement, correct?
Yes, exactly. So this was also one of the things that bothered me a little bit about Scuff Landing. That it was so messy and everybody was just like doing this and that, which I mean can be cool, but I think it would be nice if we have like a thematically fitting village for everybody. Where it's really Viking themed, and if someone wants to build like a huge fortress somewhere which has a completely different style, like we have the whole entire server, and for other projects like Kelly, we two talked about it, the island to the north of the river, we could use specifically for bigger builds if we want to.
Mm-hmm.
Basically everything but marble. Yeah, also, and I would also say not too much of this blackwood stuff. I don't know what other building materials there are. Like blackwood stuff for like accents and everything. Like you have it currently in the shop, Dane. Rock. I don't know why I constantly say the wrong name.
So
Okay, I'm leaving.
then,
You
hang
can't.
on, let me see. So
Yes.
wood is okay, and then like stuff that uses the core wood is okay. We probably don't want like dark wood gates or the shingle roofs, correct? Do you want to stick with thatch, or is shingles okay?
I mean, shingles I would not mind. I personally do
I-
prefer the thatch one, but I would leave it up to the others. And
I will say one thing. The things I have on my building with the wolf head and the ravens are only with tar. That's the only thing I've done.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I've
Mostly the
not gone
tar
further
related
than that.
parts.
Yeah, Windows X.
And then-
accent.
Okay, so then yeah, like the ash wood would be okay for accents.
Yeah.
But not like overly used, correct?
Yeah, just I mean, I was thinking, for example, in my case, that I replaced the different pillars here with ash wood and something like this, so it has a bit more depth to it. But
Mhm.
Yeah.
you know, just to keep a somewhat similar fate.
Like detailed but not overly detailed.
I mean, what I
Gotcha.
think could be kind of fun if someone would have like a cellar, if they wanted. The cellar is out of black marble, but you can't see it from the outside. It would also be fine.
Yeah.
Yes, like interior is okay. That's what you're
Interior,
saying.
yeah. It's just from the outside that we have like a thematically fitting thing.
To say
Yeah,
I see a
like
gremlin over here.
like Rock says, make the interiors
Back
more
here.
ornated and the exteriors less ornated, or to be more fitting together. Like if you have a different shape of roof, for example, like Dane and I have different shapes, that's fine, but we still use the same materials.
Do you want to get inside?
I was considering a little marble as interiors for the most
Whoa!
part, not exteriors.
What the fuck
That's
is that?
fine. If like have your shop floor marble parts or anything, that's fine to me. I wouldn't mind. It's just on the outside, really.
Gotcha. Okay.
Daisy's
Okay.
living her dream right now.
Yeah, I'm never leaving.
As
Okay.
for the walls,
You know, that's just for this build, of course. If we decided we wanted something like, oh yeah, I want to make a whole village and it's all ashwood and black marble, like a black fortress.
we
you
can
know,
do that
we
too
can-
later on. So
Yeah.
One thing I think is also very important we should set on is the wall to keep up monsters.
All right. So for that, what's that? We just have. We wouldn't do stone, I don't think. For
Actually,
like,
yes. I actually
you
have
want to
an
do? Oh,
I have an idea
That's a good-
for a stone wall.
okay.
It would basically be. Let me demonstrate this. Oh, I don't think it's a good idea to demonstrate on my wood panels here. But if we go outside real quick. Basically, the idea here is to make the wall 2 stone walls high, like this.
Okay.
And then make like a wooden runway on top of it, similar to what Desiree has at her grove when I last visited. Or I think.
Oh
was-
yeah.
To have basically like a small wood walkway around it, so we can walk on top of the walls and basically also defend ourselves with like shooting bows down. We go like a bit of AP style here. Yeah, similar to this. Maybe put a roof on top of it or on the gates. I think this would look really cool and would also be quite fitting for a larger sized settlement.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
And like Rock was saying, we could do a combination too. Like where's it at? Oh,
What's in here?
Ah,
What's in
like
here?
having stakes pointing outwards at the bottom and along the outside of the wall.
What's in here?
It would more work, but 2x1. I mean, yeah, sure. We can also
Hi.
use the 2x1 to have a more brick-like look if we tear it down real quick. We could also use this one and then basically differentiate the layers. Basically make it like look like this.
Oh yeah, that looks good.
But it was more thinking in terms of height in this case just now.
Okay. That's why I can do
It's
it.
basically how I also built the walls of my tavern here with the stone pass. This is the same pattern I used for it.
Mm-hmm.
We can then maybe use some core wood accents in between to like, I don't have core wood with me, that we have like wood stakes in between every now and then.
Okay.
I have some core wood. Hang on.
Don't break
Don't
my
trap me.
stuff.
I think. Did I bring? I can't tell.
There's a structural problem in your building,
Nope.
Dane.
I just have wood.
Yeah, no, it's
Do
fine,
I?
but generally,
Yeah.
I mean, I can just rip out a bit here, just look real quick. We basically have every now and then little
Let me see.
patterns in
Still there.
between.
That's the one I need to change. Wait, what?
Like this, have like stuff in between every now and then.
Mm-hmm.
The bed.
Okay.
Maybe from the inside, maybe from the outside, doesn't really matter.
Okay.
Give me a second.
It's gonna be a lot. It's gonna be a lot of materials because if if we're building a wall around the entire settlement.
Oh yes. Right now I staked out a bit of stuff to keep the boars safe. Because they
Yes.
used to get attacked by the wake wolves.
There we go. The
So
wake
what's in here?
wolves.
What's in
Nothing.
here?
So maybe,
There's nothing.
should
You
we
sure?
place a wooden
Yeah.
wall where we want the settlement wall to go, and then just begin replacing it with stone?
Yeah, my first thought was that we do the stake wall first, like we have around here a bit.
Yep. Yeah.
Because
Glowing.
we reuse the wood anyway for the walkway on top then, so we will need to collect the wood anyhow.
Mhm.
And we would easier be able to remove it again if we like think, okay, now we need to expand it a bit more, or maybe keep it a bit closer again.
Your access points.
And as for a stone gathering, I have a portal to a very, very large mountain where we can get tons of stones there without ruining any view.
Mm-hmm.
Those are some haunted blueberries. Oh, hello, Rena.
There they go.
Those are some haunted blueberries. Hi, Rena.
Hello,
So-
hello.
We basically need
I know they're not
to-
your favorite berries.
What do you mean?
No, Rena's. It's not Rena's favorite berries. Rena's favorite berries are the blueberries.
Oh.
If you flatten the path for the wall, you'll get some stone in the process as well. Yes.
That's true. So this,
You know,
this-
if we really want to protect it, we could also dig out a moat, and that would give us stone as well.
I know where you're getting that idea from.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, Lady Saint of Puke. Oh God, Alistair.
Poor
Marina.
Rena.
Okay, that's actually mean.
Can you path water in this game? You can, I think.
don't-
Actually,
Also, Saint.
we
Try
could
the
try
other
doing
one.
it, but we would definitely have to do it from the ocean. I know if we like
Whoa.
do it with a pond, we would just end up draining the pond. But I think we might be able to path. I'll do some testing on that.
And
You're gonna get
maybe
me killed
one
immediately.
thing I also thought about, Carly, if we can find a mod or something to be able to remove rocks in the water.
Yep.
Like, it's especially good for the harbor later
You
on.
little bitch.
Yeah.
2 seconds, I'll get you back. I'm sorry.
Actually,
Don't mind
Kind
us.
of nice. This is
I
kind of
only
nice.
ask that all the city gates are double so we can get
Yeah,
carts
right?
through every gate. Yeah.
Yeah,
No single-
that's
single
not a
doors.
question. That's definite that we do this. Otherwise, it would be
Come on back,
torturous.
Dainty.
No, I don't want to come back.
found
I
my
like
spot.
it here.
We'll want
Um,
double doors at regular intervals, but
Okay.
I think that single doors just for like quick, you know, if we have to go out and fight something, we could just place those kind of strategically.
think
But
it-
making sure that there are an abundance of double doors.
Yeah, I think we should keep
Number
it
law.
somewhat organically how we put those gates. We shouldn't do it like in a set amount, but the ways we feel like should be more often used. Like over here where there's
Yes.
a break in the trees, it's logical. Over here it's logical towards like the fishing post. Over here it's
Mhm.
logical towards the swamp, and who knows.
Yes.
In this direction then where I just think it does make less sense because this is just water and nothing else. Why should we have something in
Single
this
door.
direction? Yeah, maybe a single
Yeah,
door
like
or something.
Just a single door, not
Like
a
an exit for
double
fishing.
gate. hmm Double doors are more secure against
Double doors.
Voldemorts.
God.
Clever. I love it.
Oh, that's good.
Oh, nice of you to collect them. Thank you, Dainty.
Callie, I don't
Soprano's
know
a very clever person.
where do you want to build roughly the longhouse?
That is an
This-
excellent question.
This is the question. So,
And it's very difficult to say when there's fog.
oh yeah, absolutely.
Because I think initially the plan was to build it around here. But now with some of the buildings, I'm not so sure if that would be too close to other stuff. And I don't know if we could flatten out a wide enough spot and not start encroaching on other large buildings.
I mean, if Rock would be willing to put his artisan shop, move it a little bit, you could put it between Rock's shop and
Dane's-
Dane's
The
hut.
shaman shack.
Yeah, this would probably be a good. If Rock is not opposed to the idea to, I mean, the shop fits where it is, but maybe put the artisan shop, the artisan quarter somewhere different.
I'll defer to Rock on that. That may be something. So yeah, we can work that out because I think that this might be a good space. If everyone agrees, kind of where I'm standing at.
I also thought, since we have this elevated platform in the middle of it here, that we could do
Yeah.
like a little watchtower in the middle here to overview the entire village from it. I think this would also be a nice idea. To have like an outlook to see the entire village at one point. Maybe we could build this in like a sort of a training ground or something. Don't know what you think of the idea.
Oh my goodness, it got so dark. I'm going back to the tavern.
Yeah, let's go to the cozy tavern.
The music got all scary and the fog makes it look creepy.
Oh, I forgot about the music. I turned that off a while ago.
I have my own music running
Music
in the background too.
volume.
Oh, by the way, Daisy, I think this might be quite interesting for you. With the plant,
Damn, it got real dark real fast. Oh,
with
Jesus.
the plant everything, what you can actually plant vines that grow from walls. Don't know if you already discovered that.
Yeah, I want it.
The fuck? Whoa, 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 whoa!
I found my
It starts
spot.
getting dark and everyone's
What's
like, "Oh,
happening?
let's head back to the tavern." Where's Dainty?
A shaman's killing me and a brute.
Uh,
Oh my gosh, look at these guys.
Let me open up my map. Where is Dainty?
It's just outside.
Yeah, sorry, my neighbors are a little bit rough.
Yeah, that's exactly where I meant we need a wall.
Mm-hmm.
I was just getting some wood for my new swamp hut.
Actually,
Okay, yeah.
over here is a place where I planted
Oh
a
my.
lot of trees for chopping down. So, and it's also somewhat
I was
safe
just-
there.
I was getting the stumps. There's another shaman over here by your place, Dane.
Yeah, that's
was.
typical how it goes. It
No.
was.
They're all jealous of Dane. That's what it is.
Yep.
Dane brain cell
Yeah.
moment.
I mean, trolls also spawn behind my thing, so it's fine.
Oh god, yes, that's what happened to my old tavern too. So we definitely need to protect ourselves a bit more.
Everyone
against
get
it.
in. Shuffle, shuffle.
By the way, my little cute thing I thought I put up every dish I can make for somewhere in the tavern just for aesthetics.
I saw
Okay,
those.
so
That's
don't-
cute.
So don't eat these
Awesome.
then.
I mean, I
What?
can
I'm just
make
waiting
of
for
everything.
Dainty to run over and eat one.
I mean,
I know, I
I
was
have
really-
spare of
I was
everything, so it's not
debating
the
it.
issue.
I was debating it, yeah. Where's the chest of food then?
The chest food is outside.
Damn it.
Just when you go here.
Thank you.
All right. So, Rock, would you like to? One thing that I think would be really cool, but might be a little too big, but it would be cool to have some ends on the walls that have enough space to put a bonfire on top of each, like a beacon. I second that.
I don't think that would be too big. I could just build like the cornerstones are normally rather big for
Yeah.
a wall, and if we just make it I think wait, let me just think how. Let me just look how big is the bonfire. Yeah, it would be a 2x2 basically. No, I think this would not be too big. I think this would fit just fine. If you make a 2x2 tower and on top of it are the bonfires, that would fit, I think.
No.
We'll be somewhere around 12 to 16 squares, I want to say.
Can we keep this? I want to keep this ring of gigantic rocks right here.
Oh yeah, they cannot be destroyed.
Yeah, we already.
They can't?
No, I
They
mean,
can, they're immortal
they
rocks.
physically can, but we are not destroying them because they look cool.
Oh, I
Yay.
tried. They don't take damage.
Oh, really? Okay, I thought they can actually be destroyed, but. they
Nope,
can.
That's funny.
they can. Plus, you can build on them to make like a hover base if that's what you want, but that's a little bit disgraceful. But it's fine. It's fine.
You know, if you just put on stuff you pull up from my chests, do that.
Wait, what?
Unless you have the
Fuck.
stuff in your inventory, you pull it out of my barrels.
Oh, well, the stuff I took down, I did.
I mean, it's fine. Just don't grill up all my boar meat. That's all I'm asking.
I was gonna say, yeah, we have a mod now that
I was just trying to get this stupid locksmith off, and I think I ended up putting more stuff on.
Yeah, no, from just the locksmith does take a bit longer to cook is the issue.
Well, stepping away from that.
It's fine. I have. It's fine. I have enough resources. Just make you.
I was gonna say, I'm sure we can. With the 1.5 resource rate.
Yeah, and the pig breeding program behind here.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me, if anyone sees a 2-star boar somewhere around here on this island, please do not kill it. Box it in or something and tell me, because I've been looking everywhere for one of them and I cannot find one.
I'll bring it back to the village if I find it.
I mean, bring it back to the village is a bit hard, but unless you want to spend half an hour of taming it.
I don't mind.
Otherwise, it's absolutely fine to just box it in and tell me where it is.
New crafting
Okay.
recipe unlocked. Somebody gave me something. Crab shells. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Precious.
Okay, so for the size of the wall, I think it cleared up a little bit. I think the fog is gone. Oh, sorry, don't take any new guests.
Frick.
Pesky shamans.
What's happening?
Huh?
The Great Dwarf
know,
shamans. You should
pesky
know I don't mean
shamans.
you.
Keep getting in the way.
Oh, okay.
A crafting guild would be cool.
I mean, Rock is planning on creating like an artisan quarter anyway, so this could be like part of it, I think.
Oh, that's what Rock was saying. Rock suggested a crafting. He would build a crafting guild. Or he was throwing it out there.
I just want to do magic,
Rude.
but I need artisan table.
Wants to do magic.
I mean,
Me and Dainty want to do magic at least.
I'm not opposed to it. I would just. Yeah, sure. I'm not opposed to that idea.
Since we have a couple more people here, let me ask this real quick.
Yes.
Because I think just about everyone's weighed in, except I don't know if Dainty and Desiree did. Do you and Raina, if you're still in chat, do you guys want to go after the next boss this weekend?
I won't be able to this weekend.
I haven't done the bone guy yet.
Oh, you're not taking it, Dainty?
No,
Oh.
I haven't done the bone guy yet.
Yeah, we need to do bone mass for Desiree too.
I mean, we can do that
Okay.
right away. Theoretically, Bomas is just down there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We could.
Do you guys want to do that one now?
Sure.
Sure, I need
I'm kind of overloaded and
arrows.
being attacked by skeletons at the moment. Hang on.
I mean, I'm fresh to do an escort and be ready to help.
Same.
You bitch.
Different
Sorry,
Raina.
Oh.
not you. Not you.
Wow.
I know two now.
I was talking to the skeleton who's like camping me here.
I know it wasn't me.
I have 10 bones for bone mass, so we can summon him.
Nice.
Okay.
Let me just.
Y'all, I'm stuck out here. I've got
Well-
too
Oh, no.
much shit.
Don't do that.
Oh, you got too much wood, I assume.
Yeah.
Wait, give
Drop
me a
it.
sec.
Drop it.
No, I don't want to drop my wood. I like my wood.
Wait,
Drop
Drop
your
it
wood.
and then restore your
No, I
stamina
like
and then
it.
pick it back up.
Oh. Brood at the tavern?
in the tavern. That's unfortunate.
No, at
In
the
the
tavern. At the
Yeah.
tavern. Whew.
Uh,
I need to deliver.
all right.
food.
If you guys want to start getting ready, I am ready to roll. I'm just gonna.
I'm just gonna
Take
help out Dainty real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break to stretch. I'll be right back, everybody.
Yeah, you can load your stuff here inside.
Huh?
I can't open it because you're attached. Oh, there we go. This is for my bog hut. I'm getting ready to build a bog hut. There we go.
Barcode. Gonna pull out the
Bog hut.
blicky too.
I have a little parking
What?
space for the cart beside here. I will put it here in the meantime.
Oh, thank you.
You can just take it out when you need it. And whatever you find in here, you can take too. This is like the public.
Can I put
Warehouse.
stuff away in here?
Sure.
Sure, as long as it's appropriate boxes or those that are already
They are not
mixed,
really
I guess.
appropriate anything. Like a few have a bit of a theme, but most of the stuff is like kind of willy-nilly.
I mean, I've been putting core wood into core wood and such, but
Yeah, I mean we have a fine wood chest
Fair.
down here, and we have like a stone chest down here.
I found the feathers.
oh no.
I have lots of bones for some reason, probably because of all the skeletons attacking.
Oh
me.
yeah, and besides my tavern, there is also an obliterator. So if you have stuff there's absolutely no use for anymore, like those damn trophies that are just piling up out of nowhere, or in my case, 50 something puke berries, I just put them into the obliterator.
All those puke berries, they really like.
It really
In
do
the
be
way.
stacking up.
I need fire
Really?
arrows.
Ooh. Fire arrow. Dainties on fire.
I can recommend you eating wolf skewer, which I have. Oh, they're all gone now, right now. Wait, let me cook up a few more.
But I'm
ready.
so ready. For... I
I'm
mean,
ready. Mostly.
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 Oh, I didn't know
Mostly.
mushrooms.
My meat. I need my poison resist meat. Where did I put it?
Oh god.
Uh-oh. You lost your poison? Is there a workbench somewhere?
Ah,
It's
yes.
so cool. My farming skill is already at like 43 or something, and I constantly get double resources almost. Certain stuff. It's so cool.
Again, as I said, waifu material for husbando.
Oh my god, it's so ironic because I don't have enough wood to make fire arrows. Jeez.
So I put a bunch of wolf meat skewers in the food chest. An
Nice.
excellent health regeneration thing.
Hang on a second.
As for wood, I think I have some. I still have like 50 wood stored away in my tavern. If you need some.
This workbench ain't leveled up enough. Where's your bigger workbench?
I don't actually have. I can build one real quick though.
Bro!
I don't
Dane.
really need it.
Dane, can I use your workbench?
Dane? Dane is gone.
Hello.
We lost
He passed out.
Dane. How's your soup?
Tasty. How's yours?
Delicious.
Oh, no. We lost Dane.
We lost him to the meat.
Oh no. Dane. I need a level 2 workbench.
I mean, you can always port back to the main village. There is one.
Mm-hmm.
That's how I do it most of the time.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's so far. I guess we won't
I
have
only build up a
fire.
level 5 forge here because you can't teleport with metal.
I guess we won't have fire.
Are you enjoying the serpent stew, Kelly?
I am. Might be my favorite stew. After the cheese soup.
Cheese is actually missing in here.
So unfortunate. It's one more reason for us to name this settlement Off's home.
At least in spirit we have cheese.
Kind of sounds like
Oh.
you said ass home in like a weird way.
You're I think your ears heard.
My ears are weird, that is true.
Aren't we all a bit weird here? That's why
I
we
was
get
looking
along.
away from my microphone too.
You guys are weird.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. How did I not know? I feel so misled. You're weird and didn't tell me.
Wow.
Okay, so wait, I need to check out. We have Nom 11 here. Okay, we're already up to Nom 14, so I need to continue the naming scheme here. This
Oh my
will
goodness.
be Nom the 15th. Do we have any more boars? Yeah. This will be Nom the 18th.
Because of you, I caught the weird.
You caught it?
You didn't know it was contagious?
No, I did not. Fire.
So, what's the plan?
Oh, he's back!
He's back!
He's back.
We're gonna
Welcome
battle
back to-
Bone Mass. I think Dainty and Desi are the last two that need Bone Mass.
Why are we always the last two that need to do bosses?
Because of you, I
We're
got
chill.
to just Alistair, I would say I do apologize, but I don't. Because that's just how it is. It was inevitable, really. God, how many deals
Okay,
are
I've
there?
got fire. I got fire, I'm ready to go.
I got my bonk stick, I'm also ready.
Fire. Yeah, I've got the fire.
Alright. I'm ready.
Okay. Let's just...
Hopefully, we have some poison resist potions still at the swamp shack.
I mean, we do have 2 in the meat chest.
I have some I can share that I made myself.
The bone zone.
So...
I've got so much health. Where are we going? Are we off?
I'm still in front of the tavern. Waiting on...
I'm just
going-
gonna scour ahead
Yep, same.
to see what we have to be careful of and whatnot and kill.
Any wraiths or skellies
Oh,
or
damn.
oozes.
Damn, they're off. Okay.
Desiree, you are walking there on your own, or?
Be right there. I just killed a troll
Desiree's-
with fire.
Okay. Okay, so Dainty, let's go on ahead then.
I'm
Am I
just
going
gonna
the right
go up
way?
really
I'm
quick
not
and
going the right way.
Oh. I got it.
You're going
Hello.
Wait, are you? Just follow
going
me.
the opposite
Just
way.
follow me.
Okay.
Just gotta get that comfort bonus. Gonna
Make sure
dry
you
up.
get- Oh, I
All the
should do that.
Chinese Debbie.
Dainty, where are you going again?
I don't know, I'm following the red dots.
I'm just following Desiree now, okay?
I'm following
I
Debbie.
opted to take the portal.
There's
I
a
just want to
portal?
run. Yes.
I think this is the most scenic route. There's a copper deposit here and isn't marked.
I'm stuck on a tree.
Me and Lux likes to run actually a lot in this game.
I mean,
Fun.
it's not that far away. I think it's a nice trip.
Mm.
I was at Scuff's Landing repairing my gear. Oh no, Rock. Rock's
What
stuck
happened to
waiting
Rock?
on a ride.
Oh.
Oh no.
Here he is once again. Stuck in the traffic. I don't know.
You taking a bath?
Look
my
at that
dear.
cool soul.
Gotta get those buffs. The Comfort 16 bonus.
Oh wow, you guys built a little tree house right next to him. Oh, I fell off the stairs.
It's safe. Stereo built this, as I know of.
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
The tavern needs this.
Yeah, I still
So
need.
you
I
guys-
still need a hot tub.
All right, let
How
me
do I
food
use
prep here.
Oh yeah. Let me in. Yes. This is great.
Okay, who doesn't have poison resist?
I don't have
Yes,
one, but I
everyone
don't need one.
needs-
I don't have poison resist.
Okay, let me throw this here. Just I have thrown it behind you. Oh,
Oh, it got stuck on
Fine.
the wall.
yeah.
Cool.
You just need one at least for this fight. Because it does hold on a long time.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
it holds for 10 minutes or something. So
But I gave 2 in case you needed it.
Okay.
so
So you
Here we
should be safe.
go.
just say when you're ready, then I summon him.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3, 2, 1.
Here we go.
And if you don't want to go close up with him, just let us go head to head with him.
Yeah.
For those who don't like close fighting.
Yeah, I've
Where
got
does he?
fire arrows. I'm
Where
ready.
does he?
Over there. God, so
All the
close,
way
this thing.
Good, he's
Get
away
back
from
here,
the hut.
Stinky! I should ask from Rena, are you single?
Are
Master
you
of the
single?
puke.
The world wants to know.
Tell us!
Oh god.
Let us know.
Oh,
Oh, we're being attacked by a skeleton up here.
oh yeah, careful with that, he spawns monsters. Sorry.
Damn, Lux.
Oh, I almost shot you, Lux.
Ah,
Oh, Lux,
Lux
is
is
dead.
dead.
Okay.
Lux, what happened? Didn't you eat?
I
Poison
did?
happened.
Probably. I don't need poison resistant.
I wasn't gonna say it.
That's why I did it.
Okay, I used his spirit now because this is... yourself. And this is what happens if you eat too many of the puke berries.
So this is future Rena?
This is
Okay,
future
like
Rita.
100% that bone mass buff is like super OP confirmed.
Yes.
It is.
Which portal is the one there? How's it called?
If you go in the basement. If you go in the basement, it's the first one on the left.
First one on the left. Okay.
Once the trophy.
Mine.
Ah, the bone
The
soul.
bog witch. Oh, look, Frankie's here.
Can we do it one more time?
The puke saint.
The puke saint.
Oh, actually, we don't need to, because We got 2 wishbones. Here. Yeah, come here. Dizzy.
What?
Oh, that's not a wishbone. Trying to give you a wishbone.
I have
What
some.
happens when?
I don't
Oh,
know
it's
if
in
we
the
have
water.
enough to summon again. I don't have any.
I don't have any either.
And I don't see any in the chests up there.
I want to join this bubble bath. This bubble bath.
I also tried jumping into, but I know that over there, because I did not collect them most of the time because I didn't need them. Give me
Boiling
just
death.
1 or 2 minutes, and I can get some.
Yes.
I was gonna ask if skeletons out here drop that stuff.
I don't know if skeletons drop them, but I know a place where they're just lying around.
Okay.
Fire out here.
That be in the 2 dungeons over here that I already looted through.
Well,
See, this is a good time for Dainty to try and figure out where she want to live.
It actually is.
Find the immortal tree, and then you can start building it.
find the immortal tree.
The ones you cannot cut. Yes.
I think this one didn't really explore fully yet.
I see a tree I like.
Then mark it on the map
I gotta go
as
check
the
it
location. Oh, there's an abomination here. Nice.
Nice.
out. Ooh, where?
At my location. Hello, big guy. How are you doing? Have you heard of our Lord and Savior Dainty?
Where are you?
The Bogwith? Near Desiree. Sorry, I'm really trying to say your name right. Ow.
You're good.
Yeah, I'm in
You can
this,
also just say Des.
Yeah, I can't say her name right, so I just say Desi. Ooh. Hi.
the same goes for me
Bella.
all the time because I'm so stuck in the German way of pronouncing it.
Yeah, I don't know why I can't say that particular name. It's weird.
I found some bones.
I got
mean,
2 so far.
I also have 2.
3?
2.
No, I have 3 now. That's what I meant.
Ah, okay.
So we're halfway there. We need 10.
Oh.
Blob.
Lob.
Blob dead.
Lob.
Dandy, I don't know if you remember, this is basically the same swamp where we hunted the abominations. Not
Yeah, I think I remember.
there we go.
Give me your root. Give me your root. Give me.
Take everything you want.
I think I got
Also
it.
think.
Yeah, I got roots.
Awesome.
I can upgrade my armor.
Oh, actually. Whoop. Whoop. Is there any waves around?
Hmm?
I was just being silly. Don't mind me.
Same old, same old.
Same old, same old.
Wow. Are you saying
I
I'm
have
old?
7 withered bones.
No, I'm saying it's the same as
Hide over
usual.
here.
Oh.
What, Kelly?
I have 8 withered bones.
Rock.
Okay,
Rock died.
coming.
Here rest rock.
Wait, there's
Wait,
just
what?
another abomination that just spawned literally behind me.
Oh.
Here rest rock.
What does he have in this? Ah, that.
Just regenerate a little bit
How
and
did I miss that?
closer to you guys again.
Oh, no, I want to go this way.
I like this bog. This is a nice bog.
It is, isn't
That's
it?
good.
It's a good bog.
Bog witch approved.
Bog witch approved. Ooh, I'm stuck in the water though. Oh,
Okay.
Ed!
Good, I'm here with the rest of the bones.
Oh, there,
I'm
I
on my
can see
way.
again.
It's so dark.
what is that?
Oh, I can see again.
What is that?
Oh, that's my wisp.
Your wisp? How'd you get a wisp?
Yeah.
Let me
Well, I
give you
was in the
the
Mistland,
head.
and I also,
Magic?
I may have.
Lux.
Oh, butter.
Did you learn some
So,
magic?
Grab that.
I did have to borrow a panda's thing to get this one, but I needed to traverse Mistland.
Shit.
What's up? Sorry.
There's
Ready
like
to
a
summon
little,
when you guys are back?
like
Oh.
a tiny little section of black
Dainty?
forest here. That's so weird.
Daisy.
Yeah.
We need to go back, I guess.
I'm coming.
I think we might have lost Desiree.
I don't have
no.
any more arrows.
I've got some. I can give you some.
Oh, I'm going back to base to pick some up.
Oh, okay.
Moving around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow.
Is this marked? Is this already? Has this already been gone through?
Yeah. Dogs has already
Which one?
the one we had.
What's
The one where this one over where we are.
I have not
the
marked
dungeon.
there. No. Not marked.
Not marked. You haven't been in there.
Nope.
Oh, then it's. I guess it's full then.
Ooh, cool.
I mean,
So iron there is.
Mark it.
I've been to these two and I've been to those three at top here.
There's one like a hop, skip, and a jump away right there.
Yeah. So
I'm gonna be honest, I've not yet opened up explored the whole bog. So
yes.
because as you can see, maybe it is quite huge.
It is big. It's a big bug.
Ginormous.
Big bug.
Biggest bog I've ever seen. This server.
That's what she said.
Ah!
I didn't say it first this time.
Jane having a meltdown.
Hello.
Hello.
How are you
Hello?
doing?
Hello there.
I'm
Oh my.
I'm
Oh my.
carrying too much stuff.
I can see
Wait,
that.
someone take this.
Sure, I guess
Okay.
I can.
Yay! All right.
You're
We're
free.
missing. We're missing one.
Desiree isn't here yet. Let's see.
I
Oh,
can give
that'd
you
be-
arrows, Izzy.
I'll be right there. We're almost there.
Actually, I want the light.
I'm gonna go sit in the hot tub.
Wait, Chip. What has been happening over here? There are 5 million circling cores and coal lying around.
Yep.
I collected quite a few of them.
It's actually a good spot to collect them because they keep dying there.
Yeah, I noticed.
That's why this is the best bog I have seen so far.
And there's another one too. Right next to it. There's like another one a little bit away.
Yeah, just saw a lot of
Out.
stuff sparkling in the water and I thought, oh, okay, now I have 12 circling cores and 50 coal in my inventory.
Pedro.
Hey,
Pama, if
Joe.
you're
Hey.
Pama, if you're in here, I can hear that gif. Pedro, pay.
2 seconds, let me headbang.
Headbang on top of the head.
This is metal. This is metal.
Yeah, I mean, a Viking headbanging on a giant skull filled with mysterious green goop. This is pretty
Filled
metal.
with boiling death.
Oh, don't worry, it's just very strong grog.
Take
Oh.
some.
Has anyone
Here,
ever
Lux.
tried grog?
I thought grog is like
We're ready.
a very cheap booze.
Lux.
Yes.
This
It is,
this
but it's
over here
also
is for
very
you.
strong.
Oh.
The green on the yep. Grab that. All right, we're all ready. We're all
Yep.
here.
Yes.
Okay, let's do it.
Yeah.
Sacrifices have been made.
Looks like it's over here, behind the skull. Yes.
Oh, I did not drink that. I forgot. There we go.
Nope, I didn't drink it either.
I did.
Good
There
job,
was a lot.
Here he
Yankee.
goes. Was not. He wasn't puking this time. I was like, okay.
It's because Arena is not here.
Yeah.
He got sad. I'm never gonna let it down, honestly.
I feel bad. She's catching it from everybody. I don't think I can tease her about it anymore.
It is kind of getting a little sad to do. I'm so sorry. I'll stop.
Everybody has their thing. For me, it's the toes.
So,
The
Yes.
toes.
Ow.
I got Sasala.
Wench holla.
No, Wenchhala too.
Sasala.
Wenchhala sent me to Sasala.
Take me to
What's-
Sasala.
And
Pigs
this one's
and kills.
Desi's. Oh no, Lux!
Yes.
Lux has died.
Yeah,
yet
with
again.
with the last slap he did, he killed me.
Aww.
Go! Oh, Lux.
Here lies Lux.
That's fine.
Now who's gonna
There's
cook?
There's a wicked
all gonna
quota upon your
starve.
brain.
Nobody else can cook here.
I only know how to grill meat. That's it. I cannot make it any more of this. Wow, Kelly. Wow, wow, Dave.
Deluxe.
Thank you for the redeem,
Oh my.
Joe.
I love
guess
it.
you could say the party is deluxe.
I love it. I love it.
Oh my god.
You can stay.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Dumb
Dumb
ways.
ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
You know, it's actually quite funny whenever I'm alone. Like today, I finished like 6 stone golems solo, not dying, but I died twice to a mass of goop. What was this today or no? It was 2 days ago, Dane, when I jumped down from the balcony of my tavern and just
Oh, yeah.
died because I didn't have any health. Anyone haven't eaten anything because I was just building, and then just accidentally did the suicide jump from my balcony.
Hydrate. Thank you, Dainty.
I question your stone golem death count.
Yeah. I
Oh,
need
by the
Why
way,
are
I
you
was.
dancing on my grave?
By the way, I was out sailing and I found one of Daisy's graves out into sea.
Really?
I
Don't
did.
think of it as us celebrating your death. Think of it more as a celebration of a full life lived.
It is a ritual to resurrect you.
Yes,
Celebration of
exactly.
You've been resurrected. It was a success.
Well, you've been off by like a half a kilometer, but otherwise, thank you.
I knew I should have put the location somewhere else. Anyway. So that means we are ready for Mother.
I
Mother.
think we
Mother.
are.
Mother.
Ooh,
And
Mother.
didn't
At least-
mean to make you cry.
At least it's not Mama Hala, then we were fucked.
Don't mess with Mama Hala.
Worst part, she actually has been looking into every streamer I mentioned, and that's the worst part. She'd never done that before.
Really?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
She has.
Great.
Uh
And
oh.
she's so
So many spawns. Oh my goodness.
So I did actually talk with her. She was like, "Oh, they're such sweethearts, every one of them." Just like, what do you mean? Oh, your friends.
What do you
What?
mean, they're assholes?
They're all assholes, actually. Sorry.
Oh.
So the scary part is that me as an older man just be like, I have a mother that's just like, I don't know what streaming is, but it does sound fantastic. I actually had very fun with, what was her name, Callistra?
Oh.
That's so sweet.
That's really adorable.
And I could continue the story, but there's so much to unpack when it comes to that.
Oh my gosh. I doubt she liked me breaking into your house constantly. Oh.
I don't know. I bet she found that hilarious.
Oh yeah, she did.
Wait, what did she like about my stream?
I think when the one thing she pointed out was your personality, the way you talk, and like notice what was her word again? I'm trying to remember her word because she doesn't speak English. She can, but she doesn't. But if something she will say that you are a very comfy rat streamer.
Yes. Callistra
Very
has that
cozy.
like personality / voice that's just like
And-
so comforting.
That's
And
true.
she also likes your energy because she said, "Oh, she reminds me when I was young," for some reason. And I'm just like, I don't even know how old Kylie is. Come on, mom, relax.
Aw.
Aw. Well, tell her thank you.
Oh, I will. I plan to see her with my dwarf cousin. So
I always appreciate the lurks.
That's
I
so
don't even
cute.
know how she even found out. I think she just taught herself how to go onto Twitch.
That's so
Honestly.
cute. That's so cute.
That's absolutely adorable.
Oh yeah.
Because admittedly, my mom asked me. She was like, "Can I watch you stream?"
Aw.
I've sent her clips and stuff, and I'm like, "Yeah, you can watch if you want," but she's never like. I'm like scared to send her the link because I'm like, oh gosh, like.
I know my mom said about Lux that is he the one making all the food in that Valheim game? Yeah. And then I don't know, she made a joke about where my dad was around and be like, well, at least he's better than my husband. My dad took it personally and he was just like, oh, fuck off.
Wow.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
Don't worry. The old man crow is just he can cook, but he's just a little bit too Danish. If that makes sense.
I mean, I actually do like to cook in real life too. When my mother was a cook, so guess I got it from her.
I can't
There you go. All who watch, now you know. He's husband material. Right there.
Aw.
Hell yeah.
Don't worry, Lux. I'm keeping your soul nice and safe, says Alistair.
Yeah, I read it too. I could talk about something else.
Oh.
I
Sorry. I'll behave.
Cooking is fun. It's absolutely true. It was so nice when I was on the picnic yesterday with a couple of friends. They also like said that the stuff I made tasted really good, and this always makes me quite happy. I don't often get the chance to cook for someone else. In this case, it was something quite simple, but still.
What did you make for them?
Actually, I made it was actually just a couple sandwiches, but I tweaked it a little bit with smoked cheese and ham. And soft-boiled eggs. They're not completely soft, but a little jammy inside, so you have like a slight cream on it. And with my homemade herb salt, with wild garlic inside.
Homemade herb salt. I love it.
And I also had skewers with tomatoes and mozzarella, drizzled with balsamic vinegar. And also a bit of that herb salt on top.
Is anybody else's mouth suddenly watering? Is that just me?
I mean, I was already over there wanting to give them flowers. I don't know why.
You're making me hungry, man.
I'm so sorry, guys.
No, it's okay. It's okay.
I mean, I asked the question. And now I'm like, dang. Like, I was sitting here thinking, like, a sandwich sounds good, but it's like, that's next level sandwich right there. we have a new Lux hashtag, everybody. Let's make this trend. Let's get this trending.
This is what I do not mind. I mean, generally, I mean, this sounds kind of sappy, but I just generally like making people happy. Be it with food or with stores or with whatever.
Yeah.
You deserve that hashtag, that's for sure.
Yeah.
And now I cannot unsee the damn anime character from that one anime that looks like you.
For those
My heart feels so full right now.
For those who don't know what Dane is talking about, it's about the anime the Atelier Meister. And we're joking, I posted on it on Twitter, Blue Sky a while ago too, that the main character basically looks like me. Like,
it really
it
looks
could
like
be my
Lux.
twin.
I mean, honestly, get this man an anime.
I mean, I guess it would actually be kind of fitting with the whole tale teller vibe and like walking through the different worlds. I cannot wait to until I finally can get my get to do my debut this year, the end of the year, with like
I am
the
so
lore
excited
and
for you.
everything.
I am so excited for you, honestly. I've been waiting so patiently.
It will unfortunately will take some more time. Like probably something that will happen around autumn. It's like my.
I don't care, Lux. I'll wait 100 years if that's what you want me to do.
That's so sweet of you.
If I could walk 500 miles,
then I'll walk 500 more. Sorry.
Oh yeah, but I will adverb it like to an ungodly degree. Oh, Rock is here.
Hey, Care Bear's here.
He made it.
Yeah.
The bear has arrived, ladies and gentlemen.
Time for cuddly hugs. I'm so sorry, I can't help myself.
Messing up might be in and out a couple times. Okay. I hear hugs. Just a little heads up, I'll be gone for a minute or two because I need some new hydration. I'll be right back.
Oh.
Sure.
Did somebody say hydrate?
I already hydrated. I did it.
I gotta up my hydration game.
Same.
How long is stream today? Well, I was actually planning on stopping here shortly because I started stream a little early for our town hall meeting. And I need to get dinner soon.
And then
usually I eat before stream, but I rolled.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome. Welcome,
Welcome
welcome.
back.
But I think that question was for Desi, and I can't answer for her.
What question? How long is stream today? Stream is I was thinking about for another 30 minutes maybe. I do gotta make dinner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm already getting close to 5 hours too, so because I already started quite a while ago.
It feels bad. Rock logged on, and
Damn.
we're like, time to end stream.
Time to go.
And break.
I mean, to be honest, in my case and in Dane's case, it's already 2:30 in the morning, so
I was gonna
Yeah.
say, yeah, it's very, very late for you too.
Yeah,
or
y'all
early,
gotta
depending
eat.
how you look at it. You know, it's all a matter of perspective.
This is true. It is very true.
By the way, you guys, if any of you want silver, there are like 5 stacks melted silver inside, so please feel free to use it. I still have another 5 stacks to melt, roughly. And
So
I
many
still have
spawns.
9 more veins to uncover, so we do have a lot.
There's a lot of spawns in this swamp.
Oh
There's
yeah,
a lot of what?
spawns.
A lot of spawns in the swamp.
Yeah, we need to. I already cleared a bunch of them out, but there's still so goddamn many.
There's
Okay,
so
whereas he's in the unknown, so I will try and run out there and help. Just a little help.
Ooh, I found a treehouse. Oh, okay. Never mind.
I mean,
The Draugr does not want me to go into the treehouse.
then kill it. With fire.
Well, I'm kind of dying.
Don't die!
Oh,
Nice
I'm
that
I'm
once.
trying not to.
Bog witches in the bog.
Bitches in the bog.
Kill it with silver.
Suffering. Suffering in the bog.
Oh, Abomination! Hey, hi! Why are you here?
Another one? I
Another
found
one?
another fire spout too. Look at
Nice.
that.
If he can follow me.
Ooh.
I think I'll do more farming tomorrow. We still have more than enough food in the chest, so should last until tomorrow.
Yes.
Good, so the plan for the wall is basically I will probably start staking it out. Starting to stake it out tomorrow a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Come here.
Yes.
Come here, little fire guys.
One thing I'm still a bit unsure about is like the direction towards like the harbor in the making, where we should draw
Hello.
the wall
Hello.
there. But I mean, probably just draw it somewhere and we can expand or decrease it later on, depending.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to fight that.
What you doing?
Oh God. This is fine.
Why do I not believe you?
I'm fine.
Fine,
is-
it's fine. It's fine. It's not fine. It's fine. Help her.
Okay, I think I'm good. I think I got away.
Is the abomination still running around?
Yes, it is.
I'll take care of it.
Don't go that way. Don't go that way.
The abomination
What's that?
here.
What is that?
Oh my gosh.
Oh yeah.
Hello! Why are you running? Why are you running?
Alright. Why are you running?
Oh, there
Why
it
are
is.
you running?
Hey, Dane.
Hello.
Yes, Frosty
Get-
Tools AI
Get
generated
it!
based on what you said.
Some root.
30 server players. That's awesome.
Ah!
Get it!
After
I
you.
am trying.
Down with the
So many
tree!
arrows here. He's such a good what's the name? Oh, it's a blob. Roots. Thank you.
Everyone support the Bog Witch.
Y'all want anything from this other than the roots? The roots are mine.
Nah.
What else does it drop besides the head?
It drops.
Gog.
Yeah, guck. Want some
I
guck?
got enough gunk already, so.
You don't
Oh,
want guck?
another spawner. Hey, hello there.
Yeah, there's an ungodly amount of them in there.
Where's the
Ah,
guck?
it's fine. It's fine.
It's
I'm
fine.
alive.
It's just where Dainty's planning on setting up her hut.
Yeah, we need to like do an entire cleanse of the bog, really.
And to upgrade Dainty's gear.
Oh
That's
yes.
why I'm collecting roots.
Well, this is
How
interesting.
the frick did I miss that?
There's a Draugr floating in the air right here.
Yeah, for me
I
it's
can't
down
hit
in the
him.
floor.
I think
That's
he's glitching.
great. Oh, he's hitting me. Oh, wait. Oh, boy. Yeah, it's a little lag.
Yeah.
Just a little bit of lag.
Yeah, we're
A
lagging a bit.
little.
Oh, another abomination. Hi, big boy. What you
Another
want?
one?
Yes.
Hey there, big boy. Do you want to get slain?
Where is it?
I think I got
you at?
the Draugr.
Well, timber.
Where'd
It's
you go,
dead.
Hank?
Smack.
Oh,
Schmack.
Oh, I,
Well, I already killed it, but I
love
can
the
give
club.
it to you.
It's so much fun just smacking all the
Oh,
enemies
you
around.
killed it without me?
I mean, I got roots for you.
I feel
I
like the
know,
club's a
but
pretty strong weapon.
You still killed it without me.
I mean, I have it at
I
the.
mean-
It's an
there's
iron
another one.
mace with
Mhm.
like the max amount of upgrades, and I do 73 blunt damage with it.
Oh, wow.
There's another abomination here.
And it's
Knock it
just funny,
down.
especially if you have a small enemy, you just smack it halfway across the map.
Oh, he's not doing much, is he?
Thank you for the
No, he's just
stretch.
standing
He's just
Doesn't even care.
standing there. Menacingly.
Menacingly.
He just doesn't care.
Why are you running? Why are you running, my butter? Get back here. No, stop. I'm right in your face. Is it the location? Is it me? Please tell. Okay, it stopped. It stopped.
You were upsetting him.
I know, I can be an upsetting person, really.
So from what I gathered, you, Desiree and Carly, you two won't be streaming that much longer either.
not a whole lot
Hey.
longer.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Move out
be
of the way.
finishing up here. Actually, I'll probably start wrapping up. I'm hungry.
Yeah,
hungry.
I'm
Dinner.
sleepy. So we'll probably also
Go
wrap
to
up.
sleep.
Thank you.
There we go. You're welcome.
Yeah, I'm asking because looking for someone to raid, that's why.
Yeah.
Guess I could raid Zephyr, who's playing with Panda right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get your
Ooh,
Eeps and
one-star
fruits.
skeleton.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'm nosing. I'm getting quite EP. I mean, I started later than usual anyway. So
Ugh.
I guess I will be making my outro real quick, so I mute myself on Discord for a moment.
Yes.
I shall be doing the same.
Okey-doke.
Okay, though.
Just get right up in your guys' face with it. Thank you all so much for coming by. I hope you enjoyed it. It was a bit of usual time for me. Although I guess with the 7-hour streams I did not too long ago, it's not that far off. Anywho. I hope you liked it. I hope I see you all again very, very soon. Thank you for stream. Thank you so much for coming by. Sometimes, I gotta be honest, sometimes it's still absolutely bonkers to me that people actually go stop by my stream and chat and everything. I do just want to say at this point, I do really, really appreciate it. Every one of you comes by. Anywho, I will be seeing you all on Saturday. I don't think I have anything else planned. No, tomorrow is a chill day. So we will see to a regular scheduled stream on Saturday again, where I will play either Octopath Traveler or Oblivion. I'm not sure yet. Maybe even Okami, because I think I'm pretty close to finishing it. I don't know yet. We will decide spontaneously. Anywho, I think I will raid over to Zephyr, who is currently playing with Panda. Don't know what exactly they're playing. The mature game warning. Oh god, what a Phantasmagoria. Okay, if no idea, sounds like a horror game. I don't know if you guys are interested in a horror game. Otherwise, I could raid into Fairy with Infinite Nike, or into Gizzy with Minecraft. I raided Gizzy recently, so I want to switch it up a little. I mean, maybe from the coziness to a horror game might be a bit of a much to break. Maybe let's it's so bad it's good. Okay, if you don't mind, we will raid into that. We'll raid into that, I don't mind. Yeah, we will raid Zephyr. Let me just stream up real quick so I can copy his name.
I don't know what the game expects.
I don't know what the game expects either, Seth. Thank you for your input. Heck yeah, raid! So, /raid. So, I'll leave you in the very capable hands of Sapphire Panda, which seem to be a very old horror game. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you all next time again. Until next time. Bye bye.